For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all-advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez.
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order, Papa.
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Surely, will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh my god.
She remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers. She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers.
Holy
oh my goodness.
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I am fucking dumb.
Blind drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blind. No. Never mind. Blind, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's
No.
hurting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the
Yeah.
tracker and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
it's
heal
dead.
them.
No, it's dead. It's dead. Fucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here, if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with Phantom Kill.
And we missed. Go back to D-Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. Thinking how long this takes. GoPros and
There's
a
so
normal
many.
Tiger.
Alright, he's done.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, fine, very good. Before you pick,
before
you pick 2x2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only 1 can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the DrAAft Playoffs quarterfinals.
Oh wait.
Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
Today we have with us DesktopFolder
Yep.
and guest
Good to see all of you again.
and guest commentator CooshW.
DesktopFolder
My son.
son. Hello.
Yeah, don't mind Koosh being extremely tiny.
Oh man, it's been so long.
It's been
But
too
we're back
long.
again.
We had to
Been
make
too
a
long.
beautiful tournament sandwich, and we had to wait an extra week. But now it's finally here. The best
Yeah.
weekend of our life.
The best weekend of some of your lives. I mean, probably most of your lives, frankly. Now, we're joined here by CooshW. And Koosh, the competitors today, Catherine, Snakezy, I know you're great friends with both of them. Who do you think is going to win this? What are your feelings?
Look, I mean, at the end of the day,
It's anybody.
Not your
okay?
feelings.
People-
Your feelings,
people
Koosh.
can-
I want your feelings. I want your
people
feelings.
People can mess up, but people can do things. Obviously, Snakezy, you know, very good mechanical player, demonstrated by DrAAft world records and SSG world records. But
That's true.
you know,
But you're biased.
it's
All
anybody's
right,
game.
that's what I
am
wanted to hear.
biased. I am
You're biased. All right,
I am
we're
biased.
looking for the bias.
Of course, I want to see Catherine win.
Man.
No, it's
And
good.
I'm biased too. And I'm biased too. Sorry.
Before this, Snakezy did a practice run, and it was probably the worst draft run he's ever done. So
I did see that.
if he keeps it up, you know, then
Yeah. It's
Okay.
gonna be anything can happen. And you
Anything
know,
is
like,
possible.
and that's the entire thing about this entire tournament. You know, I'm so excited to see the potential, the different players, and especially considering like it's been so long since those group stage games, right? A whole 2 weeks, as you mentioned, Pac, just like a delicious tournament sandwich with that NRI in the middle. But not really, right? Because it wasn't just NRI. There was also Paceman playoffs and Slayoffs and Meebies, I don't fucking know what that was, and some other stuff too. It was really more of a tournament BLT. You know what I mean, Pac?
Yeah, sure. You can call it a BLT. You can call it whatever you want to.
What is he
Exactly.
talking
What
about?
is he
Like
talking
a
about?
tournament BLT with all these other smaller, objectively inferior tournaments in the middle, and our masterpiece of an AA event forming that delicious, slightly crispy bun to surround them. But wait, hold on. What's that? Something just moved in my BLT. Oh my goodness! It's a garter snake! Garter snakes, if you're not aware, is the common name for small to medium-sized snakes belonging to the genus Thamnophis in the family Colubridae. And more importantly, this particular BLT inhabiting snake hit a 229 Thunderless PB only 2 days after his group stage match. Momentum. That's the name of this game. And Snakezy, you have so much momentum from this Thunderless PB. An entire 40 seconds of improvement. That's wild. Do you think this momentum will carry you into your match against Catherine?
I'll try my best to do well.
Wow.
It's been a while since I had a Thunderless PB, so feels good.
Snakezy, you sound so excited. And
I am really excited.
I'm excited for you, okay? I'm excited for you, but speaking of momentum, you know, you may have gotten a Thunderless PB, but you know who got a real PB? That's right. Our other competitor, Catherine, got a 252 only 12 days ago. That's way more momentum. And you know, in physics, they have this problem. The unstoppable force meeting the immovable object. And that's like one entire question. We're not going to cover that. You can go up in your textbook or whatever. But the question I have is, what happens here when Catherine's unstoppable momentum meets Snakesy's, you know, also unstoppable momentum? Will there be an explosion? Will it annihilate the galaxy? There's only one way to find out.
Bro, it
Welcome,
gets
Catherine.
stopped. Hi.
Are you ready for the inevitable destruction of the galaxy?
Broke failed physics.
Sure. Yeah. Definitely ready.
That's great. Let's get on to the draft.
yeah.
The intros were amazing. Thank you, Folder, for your effort.
Let's move
I've
I'm
on.
a
done
little
them for
11
years.
about the snake in your sandwich, but I
know-
want to ask
Folder.
questions.
Folder, I need to ask how
Yeah.
long did it take you to fucking research? You came up with like a scientific species name. How long does it take
That's
you
the
to write
first
these
paragraph.
things?
That's just the first paragraph
Get the
from
citations for
Wikipedia.
that
I'm
shit.
sorry. That's just the first sentence from Wikipedia. I mean, no, I researched snakes.
Plagiarism?
I was up late last night researching snakes, you know.
Let's hope that these two players have been researching their draft picks as much as Folder has been researching his intros. And let's
Wait,
get
let me pull up a
started.
piece of paper.
Snakezy, you of course, with the faster Thunderless PB, have the advantage of picking first. What would you like to start us with?
I will pick 2x2.
2x2 is our first pick. This is a known strategy from the Snake Man.
ATABD.
What did you say? You said ABD and
ABD and AT.
Adventuring Time, of course.
I will take Sword and Shulker Transport.
Snowy mushroom.
Wait, that's not Snowy. Shout out to DesktopFolder for
That's-
implementing the undo button.
Undo button.
Appreciate that.
I will
Welcome.
take boots and fireworks.
Give me breeds and
Tick tock, tick tock.
bro, it's been 10 seconds. Relax.
So impatient, this guy.
Give me box.
No, it's the shulker box. It is.
I will take logs and hives.
Give me leads and pickaxe.
Nobody opting for
I
the
will-
fire res pick.
It's heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking.
I will take
It's amazing.
trident and a helmet.
I really would have put money on Catherine picking fire res, but I mean, I
Why?
guess you still get it.
It's a lot
Catherine, you
easier
wanna
to
know
get
what
fire
Pac
res
told
now.
me to
It's also
do?
not that important.
Pac told me to first pick fire as against you.
I
It's
would
just
never
like-
do any
Yeah, that
such
would have
thing.
that would have really screwed me over. I've never had a run without fire res ever.
Brother. You can deny him the bucket.
No, not the max.
That's categories.
Fuck
That
it.
category's not going anywhere.
That's true.
None of the categories you have picks in are going anywhere.
That's actually true, yeah.
No, I just need my early game pick. No, give me rod rates. I need something. Give me rod rates and bucket.
Yes, the bucket.
No, not
Max
the
enchanted
bucket.
Yeah.
I will pick jungle and mesa.
That's shocking. Wait, I have to get Mesa? Dude, wait. No, I don't. I just need to keep.
You
No, I
only
don't.
need
No,
a-
I
you
don't.
only
No, I
do-
don't.
I could pick monsters hunted and make you need to do cave spider.
Dude, sure,
do
do
that.
it. I will take my cats. That'd be so great for both of us.
Yeah, we could just both get.
No, I'm gonna
both
win-win
be
here.
happy. We could both be happy and not have to tame
Pat,
any cats.
give me leggings, Axe.
Leggings
This
axe,
the wrong
and
kind of
then
competition.
are you gonna
You're not
make
supposed
her
to
do
win
I-
cats?
I will pick catalog. You don't.
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Come on, come
The objectively better choice.
All right. So while the players are setting up their draft instances and getting their world ready to load, they just have to load in the data pack essentially, and then pause in the world creation screen, or after creating the world. Let's talk about the format a little bit, because things are different now, aren't they, Pac? Actually, Pac, you're probably busy.
I'm focused. Talk to Koosh, please. Thank you.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't need us anymore, right? We can dump it and leave.
No, we need you. We gotta count you down.
we do
No,
need you
no,
for the
they,
countdown.
they need a
Yeah.
count.
Oh, okay.
We do, yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, so what's this format?
Exactly. Great question, Koosh. Fantastic question.
Yeah.
So, before we were doing this format, basically we needed to get rid of as many players as possible. So we had this pretty brutal group stage format where we had 4 groups of 4, and then basically the first 2 players to complete the seed went on. It was best of 1 essentially in the group stage. We now are in the round of 8, the quarterfinals, and now we have these 1v1 matches. And the way that we've decided to do 1v1s is because these matches can take a very long time and we don't want to risk like going way over time essentially. All of the matches except for the finals are average of 2. What does that mean, DesktopFolder? That's a great question, DesktopFolder. Average of 2 is actually a pretty cool little thing. Essentially, it's cool because it allows us to not have 16-hour streams. Basically,
Folder,
what's going to happen
I have
is
a
that...
really. I'm really sorry to interrupt you, but the copy
That's
overlay
totally
doesn't
fine.
work.
Why isn't it working?
Oh no.
Are you sure?
It's just redirecting me to the home website.
Look in the URL. Just copy that.
No, I am copying the URL.
Oh. What? That doesn't make sense. And that URL is redirecting you to the...
Oh, it's because
No,
you've
no.
accidentally put an extra hashtag in the URL. I can fix it. All right.
Oh, you have a hashtag in that URL. Why? Oh, it's because of the download data pack button. It corrupts it.
Anyways,
download
guys,
data-
sorry for the
There we go.
technical issues. These will be resolved by tomorrow. Nothing to worry about. We have a solution.
That's really funny.
Thankfully, I'm a very smart individual. I can figure these things out.
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah, I didn't. Anyways, so speaking cinema production, just you wait, Bowser. In a couple seconds, you're gonna be eating your words. Anyways, the way that average of 2 weeks is that basically both of the players are gonna play the first seed. One player is gonna complete. After the first player completes, the second player has 15 minutes to complete. Effectively, basically, they're trying to complete as fast as possible. Obviously, that's generally how speedruns work. But they have another 15 minutes to complete. At that time, we cut them off. And they basically get a 15-minute penalty, more or less, like total, because they took 15 minutes longer. And then basically, both the players play the second match, and whoever has a faster average across the 2 matches is the player who wins the series. So obviously, if you're faster in both matches, your average will always be faster. But if both players win one of the seeds, it's the players whose average is faster across the 2 seeds. There are a couple edge cases to this format that could be problematic. We're really hoping that none of those happen. So please complete your seeds and do a great job. And we're excited to see the results of this match that's about to happen.
Oh, that was a great overview. Thank you, Folder.
Yeah, that was nice. That was great. I didn't realize it was average, but then again,
Yes.
I haven't been paying attention like that.
No, this is very specifically like something that we've done in order to make the tournament like viable to put on.
Yeah.
So just what it is. I personally prefer best of 3, but there's nothing we can really do about it because these matches can take up to 2 hours. Speaking of taking up to 2 hours, just a little bit of a shout out to myself. Check out this gorgeous draft overlay that we now have, not the ugly web page. Look at this. Production. Let's go us. Also,
Shout out
we're
to
missing
production.
You're missing the bars, by the way.
Snakezy, why is your screen black?
Oh, I forgot to. That's actually a good com because I
I think you
forgot
probably
that-
just didn't add them.
No, because I hit it to put the seed in, and then I just forgot to show it again.
It's beautiful. We're just getting ready here for our first ever playoffs match because we're just not starting quite yet. Catherine and Snakezy, how do you feel going into this? Stressed, terrified, shaking in your boots, even though you're inside and probably not wearing boots? What do you think?
Yeah, that pretty much describes it.
Wow, I didn't know snakes could even wear boots. What do you think, Catherine? You ready?
Sure.
All right, our players are so excited to get into this match, and we are excited to show it to you in just a moment here. It'll just be 1 minute. Wow, well, you look at that. The production just got even better. That's crazy. We got some bars around the stuff.
Sorry
It's
about
fantastic.
that.
All is well. Yeah, we're excited to get into this.
We are ready to go.
All right.
Players, you
wanna
can
count us
start
down?
playing on the count of 3. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go, and then you can go. 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect.
All right.
And we're off.
That's beautiful.
And we get to actually look at the picks while they're playing, so I get to actually review what we need to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Snakezy has a beautiful purple shulker. What a great color.
Instantly, Snakezy early sets up beads with hives. I've never seen how this strat works. I've just never seen people do this. I know
I'm
people have that. I've
interested.
never seen it.
I don't think he's putting down a flower for them, unless
no,
I'm.
well, I mean, they're
unless
in
I
the
missed it.
desert. I don't think they have
Which is
any.
why I'm
I
saying
saw
I'm not
flowers.
sure how
I
this
actually see
works.
flowers off to the side. I see some roses over to the
Yeah,
left.
but is that not
here.
like super out of the way?
It's a little bit out of the way.
It
I
does
think most likely he's
seem-
just putting them down so that they're there when he comes back in the endgame and he doesn't have to have them in his inventory.
Yeah, it's like an inventory save thing. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, no, the inventory play makes sense now that you bring it up.
Especially because he doesn't have box. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, not having
Wait,
boxes is pretty
dude,
He
friggin'
can-
2 stacks of sticks there would have gone hard. Okay, sorry.
The freaking
Just what you need.
114 strats. We're gonna trade sticks with the villagers. That'd be wait.
That would've been
He also
that would've
crafts the
been- that would've been
wooden
massive.
pickaxe.
Yeah,
which
this is a common
is,
Snakezy thing.
kind
When
of
he
like
doesn't get
new
the
tech,
pickaxe, but he
yeah.
does get wood, he makes a wood pickaxe to dig into the temple faster. Obviously, Catherine has the diamond pickaxe,
But-
so she can
Yeah.
insta-mine
So
Catherine
she's
has
already
pick-
looted the temple.
Catherine has pick
Yeah.
and bucket. Like she's just fucking out. Like she.
It's easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
I
got
mean, both,
3 iron.
Both players have
Ice must be
eyes too, but Catherine has the obby.
Did she? I don't
which
think she
is
threw her
a slight
eyes, did
advantage
she?
With, no, she didn't. She'll probably throw them before lava pool. It doesn't really matter when you do it, just as long as
you do it
go
before you
another.
blind,
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you're trying
Unless-
to do boat eye without the boat. but
Unless
probably
you're
not.
hacking noises, in which case it's actually better to blind and not measure it
True,
0,
and
0
go to
and get a better stronghold.
That is true. That is very true. Was there an
Right.
iron from this temple, by the way? Does she still have to
Mm.
kill?
I don't believe there
I
is.
saw 4 iron in her inventory. So.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she had to kill Golem. But
No,
yeah,
she should
I think
have
she
an
has
iron
that kind of- Yeah, so she's just gone.
Yeah, and they both have obby,
measuring
so
and then
we don't
she's
even need
dead.
to look for a lava pool if we don't want to. We can just enter
Yeah.
wherever.
True.
And considering they only need 10 from the Bastion to do their second portal, because they don't need to do first portal, it's probably the correct play to just go in immediately here, right?
Yeah, that's what Snakesy's doing.
Probably. Although
is-
saving Obby can definitely be good because Obby in the later stages of the mid game
That's
can
true.
become a big problem.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
like,
it's more of a problem
It does
in
look like
draft.
Catherine is opting to try to find the lava pool.
yeah. I mean, Snakezy entered really like dangerously close to
Wow,
this
this
village.
is
Being
quite
close to the
the-
village too, yes. Which surely we will not see that become a problem.
We just want one
Although
for one
because
on
the-
Scold.
That's
Classic.
good. That's good.
He's
That
got
could be an issue for Catherine actually, because we know like the way that it works is that the players both have the same RNG, just similar how it works in like ranked. But he's already procced. He procced it with the looting sword. Catherine might kill a wither skeleton without a looting sword and not proc that RNG. So like she'll advance and then
Is that
she'll
how that
miss
works?
that skull.
it is how it works. Yes.
Okay. I mean, either way.
Sorry, I didn't explain it
it's
very
just-
well.
No,
it's not a big deal. The skulls
it's
are
not
so
a big
fast.
deal. The
anyways.
skulls are so good, yeah.
But we did see players get rolled in this specific thing in the group stage, which was really funny to see.
That would be unfortunate.
Her
but I mean,
enter
sure.
location, this lava
Go
pool
with
put her in a bit of an awkward spot. Like Snakezy
Yeah.
You should
just
be able to just go up here though, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
both
Snakezy
players,
went through the
Both
fortress.
of us have fire.
They have fire
Oh,
as a
yeah,
fire
she
round.
can fort first, yeah. And
Yeah. Fort first is so free here too because
Yeah,
she has
it's
guaranteed
super
rod
clean,
rates.
yeah.
So like you just kill 5 guys and you're done.
dude,
Yeah,
Five
and-
Guys
and-
is so good, dude. Now I want a
No, I had
freaking
that
burger.
Shit, I had that shit the other day. That shit was pretty gas.
Anyways,
Do you guys even have Five Guys up in Canada folder?
I think they've started getting them. But speaking of 5 guys, this tournament is like a tournament 5 guys burger if you think about it.
What?
We're still talking about the food analogies.
Hey, you're the one who brought up 5 guys, all right?
No, that was Pac. It was not me. That's
All
Pac.
right. And by you I mean you people, you know what I mean?
No, it's good.
Anyways, Catherine is making it over here
She
to
found-
the chalice.
yeah,
She's
she
already
found the
got everything,
chalice.
so
Yeah, this fort first was super clean. Like it just.
nothing wrong with it, yeah.
I mean, especially you have rod rates too,
just
the
objectively
guaranteed 6 or
correct,
6.
I think in that situation.
No,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, especially considering like she's not getting anything from the bastion that's going to help her with.
And the shredding of this
Oh.
chalice with the pickaxe is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I haven't like tested or checked or whatever, but I don't know if TNT is even faster than the efficiency diamond pickaxe.
I don't think it is, and it's just riskier, straight up.
Yeah, no, I genuinely think
Yeah.
it's faster to mine it.
Yeah.
We got
there
Pig
is-
Step-
is
Pig
some
Step
good
fans.
obby though. Is some good obby in this bastion, so Snakezy is not like struggling for.
He's
obby,
not
even though
punished
he
for
used-
entering with the 10 obsidian.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, not that you should ever get punished for that with eyes, because you should always be able to trade for 10 with these trade rates.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way you should be unless you play like a single triple and there's no obsidian in the chest. That's like the only
Yeah.
time you would not get 10 obsidian from trades. Maybe. Poor folder. Doesn't know how Nightbot works or Fossabot works.
Wait, did I mess it up?
It's
Oh,
alright.
it's edit command.
Yeah, it's
hate
okay.
every
That's
time.
why we have
Hunter's here for me.
we've got a
Can you fix the
fleet
format one?
of
Thanks.
moderators here to help production out.
A fleet, holy.
Yeah.
It's like the army.
Thank you to all our wonderful moderators who were not mentioned in the credits underneath.
Catherine's just out.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
out
she's
faster
out.
than Snakezy,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
considering
He
the
has a-
losing
He
3
doesn't-
sword.
Oh yeah,
But,
he has 3 rods.
But the
actually.
rod rates plus the 4 first, plus the fact that she entered so much faster because of the pick and stuff, like.
Where
it
where is
just adds
Catherine
up.
going? Is it just this
No,
way?
she just.
Oh no.
Sorry,
She's
she just.
pearl
Oh, she
hung.
pearl-
She pearl hung.
Okay.
I'm
Which is
really
amazing.
confused what we're waiting for. It has to be explosives because we have a million of everything else.
Snack a string.
I think we were just having some issues doing inventory management, probably on both screens, to be honest, because
No, I think
it's just the
she was
case
just
with
waiting
Bridge,
for-
right?
No, I think she was.
She was.
just-
Catherine was waiting for trades, but I feel like Snakezy was in his inventory for quite a while there.
Oh yeah. Catherine was just waiting for trades. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
She
And
needs
Catherine's like
string and-
Catherine's super out.
Yeah, she's got all her shit
Yeah.
now.
I mean,
This is really big. And speaking of inventory management, she has the box.
she does have the box.
She's got that box, that early game box coming in clutch. I mean, like Snakezy, like has played this format a lot. He's used to playing with a lot of
With a
items in his
box?
inventory. He's still doing it slower. He's still slower because he just doesn't have that box. It's such a huge benefit to have that because it doesn't matter how good you are at AA. Inventory management is still hard, and especially in draft, inventory management is just incredibly hard. There's nothing you can do. You see Feinberg with 1 box going like, maybe I'm just gonna take 2 boxes next time because it's so annoying to deal with that 1 box in the mid game, and even in the early game it's like the same thing but with 0 boxes, right? You really want that box.
Are we about to see a 730 stronghold here from Catherine? This is crazy.
Yeah, and we're
Yeah,
in. I
we're just
spy.
in.
I mean, both players
Oh my
are.
god.
We're like within 5 seconds of each other.
Yeah, I didn't even realize
Snakesy caught up that fast. Oh my god. This is.
I mean, yeah,
is
this just
super
comes down
close.
to Nav at this point, right?
Yeah.
This is crazy close.
Spike right there.
There's
yeah,
the
I mean, it's
portal
just-
room for Snakezy.
Did Catherine get the spike right? Because she went mid.
Catherine, I mean,
Interesting.
the Silk. Do they both have axe? Only Catherine has the
No,
axe,
only
so
Catherine has axe.
she's gonna be in and out of this library. Well, assuming she finds
Yeah,
it,
quite
hopefully.
quickly.
She does need wood though.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who drafted
Because
what?
Oh yeah, Snakezy has the logs. Oh yeah, so they both have to
Yeah.
blow it up.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice
Wow,
that.
the
they both
great
have to blow it
equalizer.
up for different reasons.
Axe
Yeah.
and logs.
I'm just. I fear.
I
she
mean,
didn't
Snakezy
get
does have this
spike on right.
golden axe. Is it possible he's crafted this golden axe so that he doesn't have to blow it up and deal with that and just instead like mine? I don't know if that's faster or not. I don't know why he has this golden axe otherwise.
Okay,
Oh, there we
Snakezy
go,
finds
he's found the
library.
library.
This is. I don't even know.
Yeah,
what
this
is.
nav is starting to look sketchy for Catherine. No spikes
Yeah.
anywhere
Yeah.
for anything.
He doesn't have a bucket. Surely he doesn't blow himself up here, right?
Okay, she found the library too.
Okay, he's fine.
And then I think she will probably know that she's like eliminated all of mid at this point, and then she'll just go back and check like one of the other routes off starter.
Yeah.
And then
Interesting.
it'll be free. Hopefully.
They both, I mean, this is a bridge bastion, so you get the lodestone,
Mhm.
and they, of course, get the compass from the library. I don't know if
Which
they...
is
Yeah.
guaranteed by the draft mod, so pretty easy to play around that. Did Snakezy blow up the library? I was trying to pay attention, and then I messed
I
up.
He must have, because the
No.
gold axe is at perfect durability.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah,
Oh,
the gold
yeah.
axe isn't full
very
durability.
very good point.
Astute observation.
He's thrown out. Well, not thrown out. He's thrown into the portal his crossbow. Do you think we're gonna see a trident? Zero
He's
cycle?
gonna go for the pig step trident zero cycle. He's done this
Is he
before.
really? Oh my god.
He's gonna
Wait,
sauce.
does he have pig stuff? He has pig
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
crafting the jukebox.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Can
crafting the
you unmute
jukebox.
Snakezy? Can you unmute Snakezy?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that even possible?
Yeah, yeah. I have it unmuted.
All right. We have to listen to this with audio.
Does he hit
A little
this?
bit of music, but it's okay.
057. This is totally doable.
That's
Front
hittable.
dragon.
It's not
Catherine
that
finds the
much,
portal
yeah.
room as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's
What I thought.
probably not hittable.
copyrighted music. We're definitely getting copyright struck for this, but it's worth it.
It's
It's
totally
worth
worth
it
it.
for the
For pig stuff? He
I was
didn't.
gonna play pig stuff,
He
dude.
didn't
He's getting his pick step
bar.
ready. He's getting it ready. Oh no, no, Snakezy.
Oh
That's
wait, we
really-
might have.
Oh.
In the bed.
We might have. Oh, we.
That's
Oh my
really
god.
bad.
How is he alive?
We're just throwing. We're actually just throwing. We're actually just throwing.
Unlucky.
Falls off the tower. The only reason he doesn't die is because he has 3 pieces of protection 5 armor. Otherwise, he's 100% dead.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh wait, he falls off
and
again.
he's a dragon.
Oh my. Yo,
Look at how little damage he's taking. This is crazy.
he.
And
I didn't
meanwhile-
realize that the prop 5 would be
Yeah,
this
no.
strong.
Catherine is just in the end now,
Catherine's
and
in the end.
yeah,
like,
she's
and
just-
yeah, she's not zeroing, but it
it doesn't
just
matter.
Doesn't matter. Like she's just gonna have a cleaner perch here and stuff. Wow, wow.
Actually, no. Fucked up. No,
Punished
he went for the
going
sauce,
for the
missed it,
Yeah, the
and
sauce.
is
Yeah,
now.
punished for trying to flex. Punished for trying to flex.
Wow.
I don't know.
It would have been cinema, but fortunately,
And
we still have
also,
the clip of
because
him
he
doing it
threw
in
out
the
his
practice run.
crossbow, he has to break all these crystals with a
With the
trident.
fucking trident.
Which
Yeah.
is really funny.
That's crazy that he's not even close to dying from that. Did you see that?
He's fallen off like 4 separate towers. Yeah, no, it's
He's
insane.
fallen off everything you could possibly fall off. This is like,
Oh, this is
Like
brutal.
a-
Snakezy fall
Year
off
in the
needs to be
making.
studied.
yeah.
Still no perch for Catherine though. This is
Maybe right here.
it looked
Oh, no.
kind of looked like
It
it.
looked like it.
He's got 1 bed on Snakezy, if I see this correctly.
I mean the dragon did fly at like
And he's playing. He gets a CD plays.
He gets the perch like already. Oh wait, what?
Oh wait,
He
what?
didn't. I thought that was a perch too.
I also, yeah. That was very
But yeah, no,
odd.
you make a good point. He has 2 beds in his inventory.
Okay, he's got 2 beds.
Yeah.
That's better
He
than I
has
thought. to be
enough-
honest.
He
Um,
just had to full bow.
Better. That's a good one, Folder. Good job.
Well, the
that
armor
was
is
not a
actually
pun.
prop 5. They did not misspeak. For some reason, they wanted to make it prop 5. And this
It's
is
not that I
really
wanted to make it
Catherine.
Pro 5, it's that I was copy pasting the
Oh.
tools, which were
What
efficiency
is this dragon
5.
doing?
So,
Okay, dude, this dragon is tweaking the fuck out. Okay.
okay, perch at the exact same time. But Snakezy, oh no, he's gonna punch it to death. This is like identical pace
With
wise.
the trident.
This is crazy.
Yeah, there you go.
Super,
This is
super
very
clean
close.
Crossbow cycle from Catherine.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's just close. I mean, yeah, Catherine got a bit of a slow perch, but now they're just neck and neck.
Catherine will have to do shulker transport, which does set her back maybe another minute, depending on what the city looks
True.
like. Let's see what this outer end
It's
looks
crazy
like.
how close these players are, though. Like
No, it
right
is
now,
crazy
we're
close.
completely synced. And you can see the transport
city.
already, so probably not going to be that slow for Catherine.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting
the
troll
shulker
here.
The shulker transport is nice, but with the like boosted gateway rates, I don't know. I don't know how
Ooh,
much
this is-
it like.
Snakesy's just
Interesting.
throwing burls, doesn't know how to get to the
Yeah.
ship.
Snakesy's kind of just playing the seed wildly, and it's like it feels a little faster, but then you see what happened with the 0, and you're like, okay, like maybe this is not a good idea.
Maybe
Whereas
we should-
Catherine's going for more of like a consistent style approach, which is definitely like right now it seems to be
Smarter.
paying off. So
I wonder if
Let's see.
Catherine
So-
is. Do we know if Catherine's gonna opt for 2 shulker boxes? What do you think, Kush?
I
I think she will. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think she wants to do 1 box. And to be honest, I don't even really think 1 box is that good in this. Just
don't
'cause,
think it's
like,
that much better.
I don't think it's that much better because you just lose so much time to the fact that your inventory is just wacky the entire mid game.
Yeah.
Like what you save like a little bit of time for not having to go to 2 more shells. Like I don't know. It's player preference, but
No, I know from one of Oxy's practice matches, I have a very clear picture in my head of her with 1 shulker box, and she's just staring at it for a full 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Just full staring at it.
I feel like we've seen this from almost all of our players too. Like there's no obviously like there's a lot of players of different skill levels in this tournament. I feel like this is the great equalizer. The 1 shulker box hurts everybody. Like it's just It's not a sign of weakness to go for 2 shulker boxes.
And Catherine started with the box, and she already got her 2 shells, so she's just...
It's not even a time loss. It's got to be a time save.
Yeah, I don't know. But Snakezy, no transport or anything, is just back on main island.
This is funny though.
Trying to get
he
back
needs to
in.
dig back into his obby platform.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the pick, so he had to. That was very interesting. But he's leaving very quickly here. I don't know. Do you think Catherine is going to leave any
this
early?
gateway is like 4 blocks from the city.
I think she's just out after transport.
She's just out?
I think.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
like you mentioned earlier, Koosh, you did mention the obsidian issue. Do you think there's a chance that she goes and grabs more obsidian? Because we do see another city.
I think there is a chance. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yes, she is going. Yes, she is going to do it.
Okay.
She is going to
She could be very rewarded for this. It's definitely like a high roll, low roll kind of play. Yeah.
And also, I mean, she doesn't have looting sword. Like, if there's just a looting sword in this,
that's
and
true.
she already has smite, like, it just could.
Speaking of the swords, there was a smite 4 diamond sword in the other city.
Something knockback.
Yeah. She does have a sword in her. I assume that's sword.
Also, she only has 25 iron, and Snakezy had iron, and I'm confused.
It's possible that she didn't craft as much iron from the bastion.
The bastion? Maybe?
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's something I think we've seen a lot. Oh, fortune. I don't think that actually matters. I guess it does matter. She must have fortune on. Oh, she's got the pick. I'm silly. Yeah, of course. She has a pick.
Good one. No, the iron's interesting because some players have opted to play just anvil-less.
Did she already make an anvil? Maybe I'm tweaking.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
See.
It's possible.
I just know she has 30 in her inventory right now, and she either already made the anvil or she's just gonna go get one.
I've been informed that Snakezy did split 3 stacks of nuggets, iron nuggets.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, that definitely...
We did see him spending a lot of time in that bastion doing inventory management. So I'm not surprised that was probably one of the things he's doing, because that is one of those things that these draft players are definitely seeing. We're seeing from the draft players that, like, you need to get that iron from the bastion.
Yeah, iron is definitely super important. I think, I don't know. I did not see how much iron Catherine split, but I mean, she definitely knows that iron is super important in this. So.
It's one of those things that's just so hard to deal with, though, because it's such a headache dealing. That being said, she did have that shulker box. It's possible she just has a bunch of nuggets in there from her any percent split. Like, we haven't taken a detailed look at it. So.
It is also possible she already crafted the anvil and we just all
missed
it.
Or it's just in her. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell. It's hard to follow.
It's hard to follow everything. And part of me thinks she did. The other part of me that thinks she already has the anvil is because there was the ship on the second city she didn't go to, I'm pretty sure, which meant that she just
didn't care about checking it for iron? Yeah, no, you're right.
So there was I don't know, but we'll see.
That's a good point. Snakezy missed Lapis
she does
on his
only
first
need
dig
one,
down.
so either way, it's just kind of like whatever.
It's definitely a time loss.
He's digging down a second time.
Does he have an unenchanted
wait.
diamond pick here?
Yeah.
And she didn't kill Golem, so she has a guaranteed Golem to kill for her extra iron if she needs it.
That's true. An extra 4 guaranteed iron.
I did. Right. Okay. So maybe that's also
a smart play.
Didn't care about the it is.
It's true. There's something I do want to comment on here really briefly. Snakezy doesn't get punished for this, but he didn't go to the second city, and we know from Catherine that the second city did have that Fortune 3 pickaxe. So Snakezy had to do dig down with an unenchanted diamond pick, whereas Catherine, I mean, of course, has the pick from her draft, but like if he had gone to the second city like Catherine did, he would have grabbed that Fortune pick, less chance of getting rolled on Lapis. That's
Did you see that?
That was unlucky
Snakezy
placement of his
setting
shelves.
up his enchant setup, puts it on some floating sand, and just falls through.
Oh shit!
That's really funny.
For the first enchant pickaxe. It's a draft.
Speaking of first
classic,
enchant,
when you don't have pick.
Yeah, what do you mean? Speaking of first enchant, what are you gonna?
Well, as you just said, Koosh, he doesn't have pick, but what he does have is that trident.
Yes.
Catherine does not have a trident, so she's
Yes.
probably going to have to go back and enchant for trident later.
Yeah, she will have to enchant for channeling later. That is.
It doesn't look like
true.
she's going for first enchant.
Thankfully, the channeling rates on the table are slightly boosted, but
Mhm.
you know, yes, could definitely become a problem. But she should have a lot of levels because she got the smite sword. Obviously, doesn't need unbreaking. Gets the first enchant looting too, and she's just done. Yeah, and we're gonna end up with like 40 levels.
We have 62 levels right now. I think we need to combine our sword.
We didn't combine our swords and stuff, but yeah, we didn't combine our sword, but we should still have plenty
Very
of
unlucky.
levels.
Yeah.
And
Also
has that
unlucky
axe, so
level.
has the easy silk touch for the shelves.
Okay, we've officially
see how much
confirmed
lapis
that
she
she did
had?
not already make
I
an
have an
anvil.
Oh, 57.
But that's
okay.
yeah, it's chill. Low iron though, it definitely something to just note for the mid game because
Oh, extremely risky play from Snakezy on the left there. Wow. Or was it raining? It's raining now, I guess.
Yeah, it's
right?
raining. It's
Yeah,
raining.
it's raining.
There was no risk, but yeah.
Yeah, that did
It
not
still made me
look
uncomfortable.
healthy.
It still
Yeah,
made me
yeah.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
But like we mentioned earlier, he just put the beehives down for that inventory management, and now he's got the bees ready. And when it becomes
Stacy put the pig step in the shulker while using one box. That is crazy.
He's
dedicated to
placed
the
it down and picked it up 3 separate times because he did it for the 0. He
Inventory
did it while
management
enchanting
nightmare.
too.
Oh my god.
Oh, he played Pigstep while enchanting?
Yes.
Oh, brother.
Oh, what a temple
Oh,
chest.
and that's quite the temple chest.
15 gunpowder, 2 enchanted golden apples, 1 chest. Beautiful.
Yeah. Lots of normal golden apples here too. Oh, my goodness.
We have
What's going
4
on?
enchanted golden apples already. You'd love to see it.
Yeah. I think our players are going to be good. Oh my goodness. It is now thundering outside my apartment in real life. A little startling.
Ominous.
Oh, and boding well for these players though, right?
I'm sure it will thunder for them. I'm sure they would not get unlucky and not get thunder on this seed.
The early rain
I'm
here,
pretty
though,
confident.
is definitely scary because
Mhm.
Snakezy has the trident, yeah, like you said, and you're guaranteed the thunder, so
Yeah, Snakesy's got nothing to worry about. Catherine, on the other hand,
Yeah.
has a trident to worry about.
yes, so we'll see.
It is one of
We'll
those
see.
things we've seen where it's like the really early rains are not
It really
necessarily
rewards
as
the
big of a
trident
deal.
pick.
Oh my goodness.
It rewards the trident pick, but because if it's early enough, you're guaranteed another one within 45 minutes. So like in this rain, you know, if it thunders, the thunder ends. It's possible the next one will be guaranteed by like 105. Pretty unlikely that Catherine has issues because of that, but it is still possible. Like she could be dealing with bees at 105, so it is possible it's an issue. But
We've got a
hopefully
mushroom
okay, 'cause
island
it is quite early.
for Snakezy, and I also
Yeah, a little
saw
desert.
the jungle on his screen. So
Oh
wow.
he's seen 2 biomes. However, he already has jungle.
He drafted jungle.
Yes.
Catherine drafted mushroom. So if
Yeah.
those 2 biomes
It's
are
kinda
really
even
close,
for
I think
them.
that kind of evens out.
It's
Yeah,
even
it
for
evens
the
out
two
for
of them,
both the
yeah.
players. That being said, Snakezy did draft a complete catalog. I guess this doesn't make a huge difference because Snakezy has a complete catalog. Catherine has ABD and Adventuring Time, so they both need to go. They both would have needed to go to the other biome anyways. So yeah, it is quite even.
Catherine needed no biomes. Like she doesn't need
Yeah.
biomes because AT and she picked snowy, so she doesn't need.
But she doesn't have
BD.
2x2, so she still needs jungle. Like no matter what, she does need jungle still.
Okay, yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah,
yes.
but the jungle's right off spawn. She should see it as like
Quite
very
different.
soon.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be an issue
Meanwhile,
for her.
Snakezy, he has 2x2, but he needs the Mushroom Island. He got the Mushroom Island, obviously. That's all fine. But he will need the Snowy. So that's like the one biome that Snakezy is missing, I think, at this point.
There's the thunder. You see the clouds darkening for
Yeah.
well, not the clouds, the sky.
Oh my
rather.
goodness, it's thundering! Wow, that's wild.
That's so lucky.
And it's thundering for Snakezy too.
What a
This is cinema, this is
coincidence.
cinema.
Yeah.
Clips?
no, that's
Any clips
crazy.
in chat? Any clippers?
What are the
How is this
odds?
possible? How is this possible?
My mind is blown right now.
And it's thundering for you in real life. This is
It definitely,
crazy.
it definitely
Yeah, and
does
it's
look though
thundering for me
like
in real life.
Catherine is just unperturbed by
Oh.
the thunder. Like she just is continuing.
There's
you
no
know?
point worrying about it.
Yeah, I know. I
think it
agree.
just-
I think
you
the
can't-
play here is
yeah.
just to ignore it. Like you just without trident. There's just There's just no reason to force it early. Like,
She also got a
So her next
Phantom
Thunder
Spawn.
should be by 110, considering when this Thunder
Yeah.
is, I think.
Yeah.
Roughly. The 25-minute Phantom Spawn is very interesting.
Yeah, the Thunder Phantoms.
She also got Black Cat there. So
Phantoms are so annoying in this. It's actually so worth crafting an early bed. I'm just insta like tapping that shit after you get 2 birds.
Yeah, Thunder for
I think you
Snakezy.
might have played on the pre-patch version, Koosh, but I could be wrong. It is better now than it used to be.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, on the I think the patch that we played playoffs or not playoffs, the show match on. I think that patch, we nerfed the Phantom Spawns quite significantly afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Snakezy on 1 heart.
He got
Dealing with
poisoned
so
by
much
the witch
wisdom.
from doing VVF. That's
Classic.
what this is all about.
Catherine finding that 3 E-gap temple 15 gunpowder.
Yeah.
That
It's a beautiful temple.
beautiful temple. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful temple.
I wonder if she'll find this flower forest that we see on the screen from Snakezy.
Okay, she does find
Because
the
she doesn't have
mushroom
bees.
islands.
Let's find the
So-
mushroom.
Yeah, which is right
And
next to
you
where the
said
jungle,
was
is. So
near it. Yeah.
that should well, hopefully she doesn't fly away from it because she's like, oh, I don't need that. I'm gonna go this way. Which,
I think either way, like she
Mm-hmm.
she knows there's ocean back by that mushroom. She'll probably come back for the ocean there. at
That's
some
a good point.
Like she's focusing desert because her main thing is cats, right? Like
yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's really good to get that time sink out of the way early so you can focus
Yeah.
on everything else. Meanwhile, Snakezy doing Phantoms. Did you see if she got Phantoms and did Arb, or if she just got Phantoms?
I
She
don't
just
even
got
think
one
she
spawn.
yeah, she got a 1 spawn.
Oh, just
She
a
did
1
not
spawn,
Get,
yeah.
yeah, she did
Yeah.
not get 2 birds 1 arrow.
No real chance that she gets like she's gonna be fine, but yeah, Snakezy is getting the 2 birds right now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
How many more cats do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh my
8
goodness.
I think there hasn't been a
Yeah, but
pause
tracker
in a
refresh.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But these boosted cat spawns are just going crazy at the Savannah Village. Like,
Yeah, the average Savannah village is gonna have like
already-
8 cats.
yeah. Savannah villages are crazy in this. Because, yeah, she has Calico here. I think there was Red, too. Might have seen a Persian somewhere.
There's 3
Yeah,
more
yeah.
around this farm.
Yep. No, wait, she literally needs all these. Wait, this is crazy. She just...
This is awesome. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Snakezy gets Riptide 2.
Let's go.
He saved his enchanting setup so that he could do Riptide. Makes sense, especially when you get that vulnerability trident.
Definitely very smart. Riptide in
Yeah.
this is crazy good value.
It's really good, and it's also a little scary for Catherine because he's getting this off so early. It's possible Catherine won't be able to get Riptide because we do see a lot of players playing for Riptide even if you don't have the Trident. It's unlikely she'll be able to get it for this rain cycle, which could be a pretty big loss for her, especially if it's a later, like the second rain is a pretty late one, because then she won't be able to use it for a lot of this exploration that Snakezy might be able to get out of
Well,
it.
but
here.
she doesn't have to explore for much because she doesn't need
That's
biomes.
true.
You know what I
That's
mean? Like
true.
she
That is
doesn't need
true.
to be covering chunks like Snakezy does. It's definitely way higher value for him because he needs AT.
Yeah. That's a good point. That being said, he only needs 2 biomes, and he already got one of them. So it is just snowy for Snakezy.
Yeah, technically he does. Yeah, only needs Snowy at this point. Yes, for AT. So
Which is, it is an interesting aspect to this 1v1 draft format, where because you're always getting 3 biomes, AT becomes a lot weaker than it was in the 4-player format. Remains to be seen if that like strongly impacts Snakezy or Catherine in this run, but
There's
we see
the
the Mesa on his
Mesa,
screen.
which was also picked by Snakezy, so another useless biome for him.
But he's a little far away here. Do you think Catherine needs a Mesa, right? Because she does need that cave spider's kill.
No,
they
she
both
has
have
monsters
MH.
hunted.
Oh my goodness, they
both
both
have
have monsters hunted.
Yeah.
I completely forgot the entire bit from the. That's my mistake.
No, yeah,
Thank
she
goodness I have you.
legitimately only needs a jungle. Only needs jungle.
That's really good.
And is this the flower forest? Yeah, she finds.
This is the same flower forest, yeah.
Yeah.
And we did see I believe the hive spawns are somewhat boosted.
Yeah,
so
they're
we
like
should see a
doubled.
pretty
Yes,
quick.
they are
like,
very
2 or
boosted.
4 hives.
Flower forests are very, very powerful in this. I mean, yeah, they're powerful in regular ones, but they're very powerful in this.
Okay, we combine the
Oh,
swords.
we
We're down to
see that, yeah.
46 levels for Catherine to get channeling. If that's not enough, then that would just be crazy.
Yeah.
Very unlikely. That's not standardized, right?
Enchanting? No, it is not.
I think so.
Okay.
It'd be like way too difficult for me to do.
No, that's very fair. That's very fair. I was just curious because I know that when I was watching Snakezy enchanting for Riptide,
long
I did see
thunder
the
too,
first
my
like
God.
4 enchants were all channeling. So even if it's not,
That's funny.
obviously it's not standardized as Pac said, but
It is
even
boosted.
then, that kind of gives you it kind of indicates to you how much
Yeah.
time we expect to see her going for that. It should be pretty easy. Yeah.
This is another time save that Catherine has on Snakezy. He's flying up and down in the not this bamboo, in the swamp. She picked leads. She doesn't need to do any of this rigmarole.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Just straight up doesn't need to visit a swamp for anything. Has
He
the
does
black
get
cat
his
too, like that
four.
doesn't even need it for the black cat because got the spawn one. Like
She's grabbing foods. I guess for breeds,
For
yeah.
breeds,
She grabbed
yeah.
just a couple, just for breeds. It's funny to see somebody who already has ABD grabbing those foods, but it makes sense. That being said, she doesn't actually need that many breeds. Like, it's really convenient. She doesn't need to grab a bunch of carrots because she already has that HDM done from drafting the breeds draft pick, which kind of exists to like balance a little bit.
gets the CD
Yes,
plays
the
off.
CD plays.
Really tricky.
The awareness. I did notice
Yep.
Snakezy does
That's
not
really good.
have
I was thinking
CD
about
plays.
it, but... Yeah, but he will because he has to do.
He doesn't have
It's
ABD.
only
Yeah.
it's only a gotcha if you have ABD. But will he remember the 2x2 having gotchas? That is
The parrots and the bats, yeah.
Parrots and Bats and the best friends forever. We'll see.
In his practice game, he did forget the parrots and the bats. He had to like tame a donkey like after doing How Did We Get Here? I do remember that.
Mhm. I think
She needs 2 more cats, I think.
I was gonna say I think she only needs Siamese, but no, I think I'm tweaking. No, she did not get British. I saw her get white. That was what it was. Okay. No, she does need 2, yeah. British Siamese. But still, I mean that's crazy progress on cats.
Yeah, I mean the catalog being
which
done
is
at like
already
33
normally,
minutes.
Yeah, which is normally a more annoying advancement in this.
Means we can also finally get out into the ocean and start getting trident.
Yeah, I am a bit worried
Big
because
shells.
remember you said she turned away from that jungle, or like where the jungle was earlier, and went desert. I'm just, she's pretty far away from that now, and
The thing is, if she
I have facial loop back.
Yeah, exactly. Like if she loops back to spawn and she goes the other way, it takes like 10 seconds and she finds it.
Yeah.
I kind of do expect that once she gets phantoms, she's just going to do a death reset play. and go
Yeah,
back to the
I
main
agree.
line.
I agree. I definitely foresee that as well.
Thunder on the screen for Snakezy.
I believe I saw a British
It's been
cat.
thundering for so long. Like this rain is just crazy.
Yeah.
It is a British
Which is
cat.
not good for Catherine, I think, because my understanding is that the timer starts when the thunder ends.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is definitely a concern, but
It's not a huge concern. Obviously, like
Yeah.
it does thunder pretty frequently in draft, but like it's definitely more of a it's just worse for Catherine that it's lasting this long.
yeah, because yeah. Like, if she had known it was gonna last this long, maybe she tries to go and force the trident more. But like, I mean,
Yeah.
you just
100%.
you can't play for that. It's
You can't know. And the ocean, I don't think none of the ocean looked that
was that good. Yeah, exactly.
That being said, that might be kind of like an A player mentality that doesn't transfer as much to draft, because in draft you can kind of play these worse oceans a little bit more effectively, because like you just don't need as much ocean. You don't need the gold from good ocean. You really just need to hit like a few ruins and get your shells.
Yeah, but I mean, it also made more sense with her draft because cats.
Yeah,
like,
'cause she
each
needs
one.
the cats.
Desert. Yeah.
And you especially don't want those like spawnish cats to be like running away. Snakezy gets one of the laggy treasure maps. Oh, but it works somehow.
How the hell
What do you
is
think
there
the
a
search
BT
on that was that? Yeah, that's wild.
in the middle of this taiga? Where?
We can
Well,
rip Tide to the BT. Holy.
the chest like was not opening, so I thought it was gonna be one of the ones where it's just blank, but it finally opened after like 5 or 10 seconds. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure quite what was going on there, but presumably it exists, right? He has the map.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have it in his offhand, so maybe he just got rid of it.
There's the last cat.
And the last cat?
Yeah.
Catherine, yeah.
Perfect.
And if you look at her tracker right now, like
It's a pretty nice tracker.
It's looking really good, yeah.
Pretty nice tracker. But she does have like full ocean. Still has to do full ocean. Like
Another jungle for
no
Snakezy.
shells, no trident. So it's a bit deceptive if you only look at the top row, but still very.
I love
in a
being
very good
deceived
spot.
and deceiving others.
No, it's still a very good spot. It's still a very good spot regardless, because shells are so quick in this.
I don't see the map in his inventory, so I think he did indeed drop the map on Snakezy.
He just gave up.
Does Snakezy have 6 shells? Am I reading that correctly?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'd believe you.
Oh, and there's the trident.
Catherine has 2 tridents, I believe. I just saw.
Oh, did she get the back-to-back drop?
I think she just had 2. Yeah. I could have
Maybe it's a
misseen, of
mushroom
course,
Linky.
but
Is this the same mushroom? No, this is a different.
this is a different mushroom because this is next to another mesa.
Yeah.
We've got like 2 of every biome here. Yeah, she did have 2
Oh, yeah,
tridents. She
just-
just combined
Yeah,
them.
it just combines them. Yeah. I mean, just not
Fair
gonna
enough.
play for Riptide. Yeah. Like, I mean, if you need channeling and stuff at this point, yeah, that's just. And she didn't have Dura on them, so like, not gonna get a lot of value to Riptide without the Dura.
Yeah. And Snakezy does get his 8th shell, so Snakezy is now pretty much done with Ocean, is my understanding. He's probably just going to Riptide here for the Snowy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically a race to see, like,
Also
it feels like these players are very similar.
And what is
so-
that? Is that Savannah?
I think that's Savannah
or is that
Plateau.
Birch Forest Hills. No, it's Birch Forest Hills. I'm pretty sure. I can't see.
I think it might be Savannah Plateau.
It might be Savannah Plateau. Fuck, I don't know.
Savannah Plateau
one of the
adventuring
two.
time would that would be hilarious.
That'd be
It is
crazy. That would
indeed
be
a
crazy.
Savannah Plateau, just taking a look at his stream. I think, actually. I'm 99% sure. I might be a little bit colorblind, but...
Okay, we're checking a second BT map. I think this one loaded instantly.
I think this one is a bit closer.
You think so? Oh, and there we are.
Just a maybe.
Doesn't know where
Nice
9-9
bit of time
is.
lost getting
It's
here.
usually in the middle of the
kind of
chunk.
struggling with that. He's quite far away from it.
There we go.
We need to get Joe here to help him out with the BT finding.
Okay, and the rain ends. So
There you go.
45 minutes from now,
Riptiding
it's
for
going to
this
put us
Snowy,
at
but-
120. We should expect
Yeah.
another Thunder before 120.
Which is late. I mean, this was
Yeah.
a long rain.
That was a really long
That's
rain,
scary
yeah.
for Catherine.
Definitely.
Because runs
but
have been finished before 120, and you don't want to be just
Yeah.
waiting for it to thunder a second
waiting
time.
waiting for thunder is definitely a scary possibility. But
Oh, and there's a Snowy.
hopefully that does
And
not
Snakezy gets the
happen.
Snowy.
Yeah.
Next to another jungle? Dude, this seed is
Oh,
insane.
shit. This seed is crazy. Who picked this shit?
Damn, fudge. Nice seed.
Perfect. Catherine doing sniper duel in the Mesa. Pretty nice location for it, actually.
Oh, her skeleton died. Oh no.
That is unlucky.
Oh, but we got a fresh guy up here.
Kind of an awkward location, though. It's like hidden behind this cliff.
Yeah,
sure
it's
she's, like,
fine.
far
we hit
enough.
we hit the little zero cycle. Oh, is she far enough here? Oh yeah, definitely readjusting.
Nah, going
the-
farther.
No, I
than
think
that.
we
Jockey
killed it,
guy?
and it was not far enough, is what happened.
Oh, is that what happened?
Did
That
it
makes
die?
sense.
Yeah, I saw she hit it with the arrow.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. That was
This guy
pretty close
looks
because it
very
did
far
walk
enough,
closer. Also,
Yeah.
a little bit too far, perhaps.
No.
Here we go.
There we
Sniper
go.
duel.
All is
Success.
Yeah.
Perfect. Really not that much stuff here for either of these players.
either,
Although
yeah,
Snakezy,
this is
I mean, like, let's
looking
look at
pretty
that
close.
Snakezy tracker. He needs to eat a lot of food.
There's a lot
Yeah,
more stuff on
yeah.
that tracker.
Hungry.
There is a lot more stuff, but
Yeah.
that's only if you're looking at the top row, right? I mean,
That's
yes.
true. That's true.
If
Being
Catherine
full on with
hits
ocean stuff, he can...
the 40-minute trader right here, Cinema.
That would be cinema. That would be cinema.
Does she
I mean,
check
I
for
don't.
it?
I think she's been getting shells. She's been getting a decent number of shells.
She's got 3. She's got
don't
3,
know.
which is.
She might check for it.
I mean, on a
hold
normal
on, opening
run.
the pie chart, approaching the land. Maybe she is checking for it.
Wade
Oh, wait, no, I don't know.
doesn't check again. Seems like she doesn't care. Unlucky.
Hard to care about Shell Trader in this though with the boosted rates. Like, it's insane fiction.
I'm surprised we're still getting temples at this point.
I mean,
We need a
she
20th
doesn't-
notch
no,
apple,
she
I
had
guess.
no. She legit has no gunpowder. Like, she had no gunpowder. She had her like 2 stacks of rockets and that's it. Like, that's not enough for the entire rest of the run. Like, she definitely need more gunpowder.
Yeah, I think Snakezy somehow hit like a couple more spawn temples on the scene. Even though Catherine spent a little bit more time in the spawn desert, she was more focused on cats. And I think Snakezy somehow found like 1 or 2 extra temples.
Yeah. I'm still looking at that biome that he needs. I'm like pretty sure that's birch.
I'm so confident it's Savannah Plateau. Here. Okay, we're gonna go to the focus screen and we're gonna look at the tracker.
Yeah, just to see, I'm down.
All right. There's a closer
Brand new
Oh
look.
focus.
no, that is Savannah Plateau.
That is indeed
Yeah.
Savannah Plateau.
You're so right. You're so right.
That is unfortunate.
While
for
we're
you.
here, let's take a quick look at his tracker. What are we missing for Snakezy? We did get the 5-minute
shit
break
ton of food.
pretty
Every
recently.
food ever.
Every food ever.
in existence.
He does need Sniper Duel, which we did see that Catherine got.
Yes.
He needs Sweet Dreams, not a big deal.
He needs
He'll be fine with that.
Arbalistic.
Arbalistic, which is a little interesting. He'll probably force it while picking up foods
I
in
think
a
they both.
plains,
They
would be
both
my
need
guess.
Arbalistic, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Mhm.
Or did Catherine do Arbalistic? No, she needs Arbalistic. I see it on the tracker. Yeah.
Speaking of Catherine's
Thankfully,
tracker, let's take a look here.
the tracker on the mini screen is not fully covered, so I can still see that. That's good.
Mhm. So let's see. What are we missing here? She needs Return to Sender, which not really a big deal. Arbalistic. I feel like Arbalistic is only the oh my goodness, only the. I legit have no idea what I'm trying to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, she still needs the jungle. Like, we cannot forget she does still need that
I'm
jungle.
psych vaulting. Yes.
Poor
No,
folder.
and that is the big thing for Catherine here. Like that jungle. You know, Snakezy doesn't
She
need any
gets
more
her
bio.
8th shell
He's
here.
done.
We're done on
It's her eighth
shells.
shell, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just done
All
with
right.
Ocean now.
Let's go back to the unfocused in here. But yeah.
Yeah. These players are in a very similar
Would-
situation, except she's just missing that jungle that we
Oh,
know.
Oh, there's the
exists
jungle.
multiple
She
times
finds
in this
it.
game, But
She finds the jungle.
Oh, she finds
does
it.
she?
Okay,
Wait, no, I'm
nice,
stupid.
nice,
That's
yeah.
Snakesy's screen?
no,
Smile?
that's Snakezy.
Oh.
I got
Yeah.
discombobulated.
Snakezy finds a
Confused
third
me
jungle.
too. But she is going, I think, back towards spawn, which is yeah. She is going back towards spawn, so that is
She will
good
find it
for
soon.
her jungle finding prospects. Yeah, but she cannot death reset, like Folder and I were hoping earlier.
Yeah.
because
Yeah. No two
She
birds,
doesn't
one
doesn't have
arrow.
phantoms still. Yeah, doesn't want to
Right.
you know.
She can always do
Forget
that the
about
50-minute,
phantoms
59.
and death
Yeah.
reset all the
I
time.
will say,
That would be a
this
problem.
Folder, this chatter brought up a good point to what you said about temples.
Yeah. I've just been waiting for a break to bring this up. I think that the real reason that he has more gunpowder is because he was riptiding.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Like he
yeah.
doesn't actually have a ton of gunpowder. I was looking at his inventory. He's got like 2.5. Okay, now when we were talking about it, he had like 2.5 stacks of rockets and no gunpowder. So not a ton, but like he was definitely able to go pretty far just because of that riptide. So
Yeah, I think
even
that was the
hitting
whole
through
difference.
temples, you do see that that's like one of the big upsides to that riptide.
Yeah, and only made possible by the Trident pick. That has to be noted.
Hmm. We have seen players do strange plays to get their trident super early, but on this seed it would have been pretty painful for either of these players, I think, to pick it up, especially considering the ocean just was not that good around spawn, as you said. Let's see. So yeah, we're really just waiting. Snakezy, do we know if Snakezy already got Zombie Doc? I assume he did.
I have no idea
just
because
flying
he's
into
not checked his
walls.
tracker.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he if he already got zombie duck or not.
Interesting.
I would think he has. Like, surely it's been 5 minutes.
We're inflicting.
It feels like a long time. It does feel like it's been a while.
really long time. Yeah.
But he's still in the snowy. He's just getting foods, which, to be fair, he doesn't really have to go anywhere to do that. He's just eating as much as he can. Just gorging himself as frantically as possible.
Flying into as many trees as possible. Yep.
Yeah. He just wants that tournament BLT. What can I say?
There's the zombie doctor. Thank you for yet another BLT reference folder. I appreciate that.
Anytime.
He doesn't get paid hourly. He gets paid per BLT
Per
reference.
BLT, yeah.
There's
Oh,
the jungle.
And there's the jungle.
Finally. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
We knew there were a lot of jungles on the
Yeah,
sea.
yeah.
We saw 3 on Snakezy's screen. It's crazy that it took this long for her to get one. But
This one's like 2KL and Neg X. Is that the one that?
I mean, there
Snakezy
could be more than one jungle within the region that has bamboo.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen 3 jungles from Snakezy. I don't think he left the region because he was probably looking properly for the snowy. So,
No, it's not. It's not the same one off the snowy. I'm wondering if it's the same one that he saw near the mushroom,
I'm not sure.
or if it's a third one.
I think this is a different
He did see
one.
3. He's seen 3. Snakezy has seen 3.
Oh, okay.
so-
Okay, he's seen 3. Okay.
That's what I mean.
I
Like,
did
yeah,
not
it's
know
hard to
that.
say which one. Yeah. No, there's one he like just randomly saw at some point, and then of course the one that we just saw recently.
Maybe this is a secret 4th jungle.
That's also a possibility. Yeah.
Kills the baby chicken. Another evil act from Snakezy, the snake of draft playoffs.
Is he our villain? Is that what we're doing? We're vilifying Snakezy?
I mean, Snakezy is a pretty good villain name.
I mean,
right?
we have to. Someone has to be the villain, right? We gotta pick someone to
Yeah.
be the villain.
100%.
We can.
And I
pick
mean-
Snakezy.
It's got to be the draft world record holder, right?
That's
Does
a
he
good
still have
point.
Draft world record? Am I tripping?
I believe he does.
Yeah,
Yes.
109.
Yeah.
Don't
Which is
think-
interesting. Like, these players are both, they're both good players, but Snakezy has obviously played more draft. But this is a very even match we've got right here, right? Like, these players are not that far off.
She's in the Nether
Super
first.
even match.
Yeah.
Super duper even.
And
match.
she has Savannah Plateau done.
Snakezy's teaming
This
there
is
we go.
true. This is true.
gets his best friends forever.
Are the
Oh,
pandas, just
the pandas
so
are struggling
stupid?
to find each other.
They're
yeah,
too
they're really
fat
dumb, but
to have sex.
to have sex. Yeah, definitely an unfortunate problem, but good on
They will
them
figure
for
it out, I'm
noticing that
sure.
and then
Telling us about
helping
it.
them along. Yeah, helping them along. Definitely.
Interesting usage of his limited rockets from Snakezy with the rocket bullseye.
Yeah, Catherine
Not sure
pushing Nether,
if
but-
that was necessary.
Snakezy does have ARB done, and she does not. That is like.
We do Nether or Ballistic on this run.
That's true.
With
What would
a-
your ideal Nether arbalistic be?
Well, let's think about this. She needs to
Okay.
breed Striders anyways, so might
Right,
as well
so
get
you
a
get the baby
Strider.
Strider.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's gotta be like. I mean, it's just.
it's got to be like
that one.
Piglin
That's
and
just one
Ziglin.
of them, right?
Yeah, Piglin, Ziglin,
Mhm.
Baby Hoglin?
Skelly.
Dude, does
Baby
any...
Hoglin? Yeah, that's
What
not
is
too bad.
even the pre-damage for Baby Hoglin?
That's a
It would
great
probably be like
question.
2
They have
or
the
3
same
full
health as the
hexes.
adults, right?
Yeah, they have the same
Yeah.
health. They have 20
So
hearts.
they
20
have
hearts.
40. So they have 40 health, yeah. So, fuck, what is Diamond Axe, like 10? So you just do like... Fuck, wait, that's a really weird damage amount.
No,
actually.
no,
Hold
no.
on.
Diamond Axe is 9.
It's 9? Okay,
So it's
never mind. then. So you should just be able to
13.5.
double crit it and then it'd be fine. And Catherine, oh yeah, gets the
Yeah,
one
the
for one
first try
skull
skull.
because she never killed one, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
That's perfect.
Let's go.
So not punished at all, I guess, which is good. You don't want to see players getting punished for that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason to that question folder is that Catherine cannot sleep because she needs 2 birds, 1 arrow. That's the reason.
Yes.
Yeah. However, I do want to I want to investigate this question a little bit more because I think it does bring up a really good point. It was thundering for Catherine at 20 minutes. If she fully slept, she would have been guaranteed another thunder by like 1 hour. That might have actually been a good play. She's still basically guaranteed 2 birds, 1 arrow, right? Like,
Does
because she's
that-
got like 3 or 4 more nights to get 2 birds.
Yeah,
I
if
guess that does
you
work like that,
sleeping,
I never thought about that.
Sleeping would give you a faster thunder on average if you slept before the thunder ended. Like if you sleep while it's still
Yeah.
going, then yes.
And like she clearly was not playing for the Thunder, so maybe that was the right play. Like I didn't think about that, but that's actually like a really good.
I did not
That's a
think
really good
about that
idea.
because yeah.
We
I
have
did not
3
think
And
about
I
scores.
assume that probably I don't think anybody's ever done this in a
ever
draft
thought
match.
about
So
that.
like,
Yeah,
I
I don't know
know.
if anyone's thought about that.
It's a
But
great
yeah, it really
question,
does fit
Paul.
within the boundaries.
Thank you, Chatter. Beautiful question. We have 3 skulls, by the way. We're done here.
Snakezy gets a ton of gunpowder from this temple on the left.
We're now done with her fort.
And a
fully,
5th
has her
enchanted
extra
golden apple.
runs.
I wasn't paying attention to Snakezy's screen. Does he have skulls? I
He
assume
has
not.
1.
He has
Okay, he
one.
just
Yeah,
has the
no,
one.
He has
Okay.
not.
But now he's going back to spawn. So
Yeah, death reset. No,
Did he get,
He hasn't done any nether, has he? He's just done 0.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because he has nether bombs. Yeah. He just has nothing. But
Did he get subspace? Is my question.
No. I see subspace on his tracker right
Okay.
now.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a little. I mean, it's not a
Subspace
huge
is
time loss,
one
but it's
of
not
the
ideal.
really annoying ones to do in this format. Because you really don't go out that far. It makes it
right,
really
that's
annoying.
The third skull
That
for Snakezy.
they both need subspace, I believe.
Yes. Subspace is super annoying in this. I can definitely confirm that.
Snakezy does need 3
I don't know
nether
what
biomes,
is
though,
Snakesy's obby situation, because obviously Catherine is very
Is
killing
20,
on
I
obby.
see.
Okay, yeah, she has 27.
Yeah, he should be fine. I mean, generally speaking, you don't need that much obby in this, as I think you even mentioned earlier. Like you usually can just fly. Like you are guaranteed
not
to be able to fly to
necessarily
your
true.
monument and outpost. So
Yes, but you do having extra obby is just very nice for the nether
It is
stuff.
nice.
And if you
Yeah.
are really
Oh, and that's
low
I didn't
on
even
obby,
think. Like, yeah, of course
it's
he needs to do like
super-
nether things. Yeah.
Yeah. Being low on obby is just really, really bad. Like, yes, you don't need like a stack, probably, but
He needs uneasy, so he's gonna need to
Yeah.
mine a little bit of obsidian. I
you
did
definitely
forget
just
about
wanna be
uneasy
ahead
alliance.
on obby.
Yeah. Won't be an issue for Catherine. She's got 10 to do. That being said, actually, if you do, he doesn't actually need to mine obby because he could just fly really far out and then do the ghast and get subspace at the same time.
Which
so,
which is I think exactly what Catherine's looking for here. She's trying to find a gas
Quite
far
possibly.
out. So because I think I haven't. She doesn't open her chords, but I'm pretty sure she's really far.
Yeah, we're
out
at
right now.
1300
Yeah,
on
we're
the
at
X.
1300. Yeah, okay.
That's perfect.
Yeah, and I think
That might have
she
just
got
been
the
how far
Hogland-
she had to go
got the
for this
Hogland
warped
breed
forest.
off.
Yeah.
Also warped forest.
We've
Which
seen
Snakezy
a
does
lot of
need.
players
I
get
mean,
off
we
of that.
will see. We will
Yeah.
see if Snakezy also struggles finding the warp forest.
It's not an easy biome. I mean, we did see
No.
Blythe's group stage match. He ended it by finding his warped forest at the very end. Like,
Yeah,
common problem for these players.
it is just like the rarest of the nether biomes. Right?
It is
Am I
the
wrong?
least
It is.
common by like area, and also it's extra annoying because you're guaranteed to spawn in an SSV, which cannot be next to a warped forest.
hmm Which is because of draft, just to
Right,
clarify. So
right,
it's extra
yes,
annoying
yes.
in draft because we have this guarantee that it basically can't be near spawn. So,
Yeah, we do find it.
and you're really not flying that far, yeah. Probably we'll see uneasy from Snakezy shortly as well. He's already got their fishing rod in his inventory, prepping for that while
Gas
Catherine is
being
doing it.
as cooperative as always for Catherine. Let's go.
It is remarkable
It's
how
the-
close these
it's the
players are
pull-off.
right now.
Yeah, this
They're
is
doing the same thing. Like,
This is a really close match. This is a really close
oh, hold on.
An extra treasure
Snakezy on the
bastion.
left
match. Ooh.
finds a treasure.
Finds
Nothing
nothing
useful.
Does not get the juicer loot table.
Okay, he does
hit.
get. Hold on now. He does get 5 iron blocks, and they both need hired help.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I actually.
And Catherine, I think, did
don't-
make an anvil, right? She had like
I
no
don't
iron
think
after.
her iron situation is great, but I haven't checked. That was something I was waiting to like look at.
She did not get
29
uneasy
staying
there.
down.
Did we
That didn't
Snakezy.
work.
mess up uneasy? What's
don't-
going on here?
I don't even know what. No, I don't. I mean, we did, but I don't know what we did wrong. It looked fine. To
It's
me.
a bit of an awkward location, to be fair. It's possible it was maybe the gas was a bit too high.
I guess. I don't know. Whatever. We get this guy. We redo it.
There is.
Thankfully, we
I
have
mean,
that extra obby.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely an element of stress in this, right? Like, this is not a normal AA run for either of these players. This is like your tournament life is kind of on the line here. You have to complete this seed fast. It's not a best of 3. There's no, if you have a really slow first seed, it might just lose you the entire series. So, very hype.
This one should be totally fine. There's no weird terrain. It's perfectly flat.
Yeah, that one should.
There we go.
Fine.
And we're good. Uneasy
to be honest, I don't know what even happened on the first one. It looked exactly like that, but that's okay. You know, sometimes this game is funny.
Subspace for Snakezy, and as we said, he is doing subspace and uneasy at the exact same location, so saving on that obsidian. Yeah. Not that he really needed to, because he did get
so neck and neck. This is actually crazy.
It is wild.
Your pink shulker. I want to.
Oh, she gets the phantoms. Beautiful.
She gets her phantoms.
I just want to see her iron count. I just don't know what her iron count is.
Yeah, that's honestly, it's becoming a more and more concerning thing for me.
I just don't know how many like.
A fully iron skeleton? What?
Well, she is on hard, and she toggles back to easy, but that is crazy.
I've never seen that in my life.
And they weren't even enchanted. It was just like a clean iron skeleton. Like
that's like a local difficulty like thing where like it's supposed to be like super high before you start getting those. The KB sword putting in work.
Wait, that's insane. Yeah. What the fuck?
That is actually crazy.
We don't do anything to modify that. So
no, we don't.
Creeper made it back up, dude.
She ghost blocked?
What is going on?
Okay, yeah.
Ghost blocked with the phantom. Oh my god.
That's good.
But gets it off, gets the damage off.
A little bit of an annoying 2 birds, but she should be catching up to Snakezy pretty quickly here, who I think is doing his debris split now, so.
Gets the 2 birds off, nice. Okay.
Okay, beautiful.
Snakezy hits his first ore.
We get the death reset.
And is able to insta death reset.
Yeah, straight back to spawn.
Perfect.
Okay.
Skeleton did not understand what you guys meant by her needing iron. And speaking of that fire res, which did go unpicked, it is nice here in this debris split. It's very nice to just have that fire res. You don't have to worry. It's basically impossible to die in debris. Nobody would ever like ghost block and then blow themselves up. So pretty clean here from Snakezy. Should be a pretty quick debris split.
I'm gonna say, despite like whether or not they had fire res or not, they both have, I think, 4 enchanted golden apples.
Yeah,
that's a good point. It doesn't really make a huge difference at this point in the scene.
Fire res loses a ton of value.
I think Catherine actually has 6 enchanted golden apples, if I counted that
There were
correctly.
a lot of golden apples in those chests. I mean, I think Snakezy had 4 after looting his first temple. So
okay, we do see
I think there's 3 or 4
36 iron in Catherine's shulker box. So
okay. So we're all just really dumb. Okay.
We're not dumb.
Well,
it's a fine thing to be concerned about.
Well,
we just didn't know.
I just didn't know, and I didn't like see her loot a bunch of iron at any point, but I just missed it.
Oh my goodness. We are neck and neck between these players right now, you guys. I'm sorry to interrupt the entire iron debacle, but like look at this. Both of our players are doing this at the exact same time. And this is crazy too, because like, has Catherine really practiced that much? I feel like she's kind of going off here. Like this is a really, really good performance from her.
Right? Like,
yeah, no, it's fantastic. It's very impressive, especially just against someone like Snakezy, who did obviously practice a lot of DrAAft. To be pulling off this really just shows like great nerve control, great ability to just focus in and get that game going, right? Clearly like a really good understanding of the format from Catherine.
Like even like,
and also like that A knowledge just coming in the 1v1. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say like when you're talking about nerve control, like yeah, like had the slip up on the uneasy, but like instantly was able to recover and barely lost like any.
I want to talk about the nerve control because we've talked about her before, maybe not being the most confident player. She recently, like within the last like what week, 2 weeks, got her first sub 3, and I think it has
the momentum. It's the momentum. I talked about it in the player intro.
Yeah, I think
talk about it again here.
Severely boosted her confidence and her aggressiveness in play, and she's just playing all out.
Definitely.
And speaking of boosted, what's not boosted are these debris rates from Snakezy. Oh my goodness. He is digging and he has 9 debris in his inventory.
This
Okay,
happened
no,
to him earlier
Folder,
too, right?
Folder.
Where he had to dig for a debris, like.
Snakezy had
barely
like
any TNT, to be
30
fair.
TNT. Okay, let's be
Yes,
a little.
He was
Yeah.
playing very much for the high roll, but he is also getting rolled here. Like
The
you would
debris
kind of
rates
expect
are
by now.
boosted,
he would
yeah,
have
but they're
more.
not like 30 TNT boosted.
Yeah,
like, I
no,
don't know.
30 TNT sending it is a bit
It is a little wild.
irresponsible, I have to say.
And I don't.
Perhaps
Catherine
he's
has
played a
21 on
few
the
too
bar,
many
but I'm
draft
pretty
racks.
sure.
Yeah.
Does she
Well,
have
she
more
also
than
did
that?
not
She
get that
might
many.
not. Yeah, she might not.
Yeah, we might be seeing kind of a what's the term
Because
for
neither
this?
player has bridge. Neither player has bridge.
They
No,
do.
they
They
both
both
have
have bridge. They both
bridge.
have bridge. Yeah.
Oh wait, it was.
So they only need
I'm
16.
really
They both
stupid.
have
Okay.
hoe.
Yeah,
They both
yeah.
need 16.
Okay,
As long as
okay.
they remember.
Yes.
The hoe is kind of hard.
I've seen so many
hard to
runs where
remember.
players are
Okay.
getting an extra netherite ingot. That has happened so many times.
I sure hope that doesn't happen when you're digging though. Like if you're digging this long, surely at some point you think about it and you go, wait a second, I got that hoe. And Snakezy has been digging for like at least 2 or 3 minutes here, and he gets his first 1 vein. Like that's
my
crazy.
God. Yeah. No, yeah, Catherine
Definitely
only
a little
needing,
roll.
what, 4 here with 19 with the boosted rates, like, should be
We should be fine
Yeah.
here for Catherine, totally. Yeah.
Catherine should be out. This is
That's
not
gonna
good
put
for
her
Snakezy.
ahead. That's gonna put her ahead if she
Yeah.
hits it off of this.
Yeah. I mean, she does still have some stuff to do in the world, like Arb, and has to get the rabbit's foot, which can be annoying.
True. Snakezy did already
Um,
grab that. I think it's in
Yes,
inventory
yes, he
shelter,
did, because
but-
he overlapped
Oh
it
my
with
goodness.
Snowy.
This is just a frustrating moment for Snakezy, I'm sure, because you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you know the rates are boosted. You know you had an like of course like yeah, he didn't have a ton of TNT. But like it's not that surprising to get like a decent amount from your like, 30 or 40 TNT. He's
It's
definitely
not,
getting rolled here. He's
but-
been digging for so long. He's only getting 1 veins. Like this is unlucky at
Yeah,
this point for Snakezy.
yeah,
It is
the
just
one vein
unfortunate.
stuff is
There's
pretty
2 more
tough.
for Catherine.
But-
She could be out if this is a 4 vein. Okay, 3. Okay, just 3.
Okay,
Oh my
4 vein
God.
is crazy.
We can get up to a 5 vein.
Just
We
save.
can get up to 5.
I am curious because she only has 3. She only has 3 in TNT on bar. Do you think she saved any more for raid, or just? I mean, 3 TNT is fine. For me, but
Probably not.
probably just.
We
I
might
would
also have
I would
gunpowder.
expect to see a hired help raid strap from both players here as well, which
That's a good point, yeah.
does help out on the TNT for raid situation.
They
Like,
both already have monsters hunted, so it's
Yeah.
so good. Especially like even for Snakezy, like, do you think there's a world where he grabs another
Yeah,
pumpkin
Catherine
on the
just
way because he
uses
got
it.
so much iron and just grabs 2 golems?
There's
Or is
no
that stupid?
no.
Maybe?
No way.
That's
Okay.
overcooking. That's overcooking.
Probably not needed. Yeah.
Okay,
but-
she's gonna
okay,
dig as well.
Catherine- She does have to dig for 1.
Yeah.
That's
This is like-
This is really incredible
super
for
dumb, but
yeah, just unlucky.
she had like a huge tunnel post that 3 vein and 3 more TNT and none of them.
Yeah.
That is pretty crazy.
I mean, we did see this. We saw this for both players. It is just a little bit odd, actually, to see them both getting rolled because that's not what you would expect. Maybe we need to buff
Yeah.
debris more, but like, yeah, it is just unlucky at this
No,
point.
I mean, no.
Snakesy's
I think
out.
it's
Is it
just-
2x1
it was just
optimal?
it was just
I don't
a
think
low
so.
temple. Okay, Catherine's out.
It was a low temple seed, but like that is
Yeah.
unlucky, right? Like at the end of the day, like you can only get so many temples.
Wait, she's still digging. She has 17 and she's still digging.
Uh-oh.
Okay, she didn't get punished, but we don't need
Well,
this.
We don't think she got
No,
punished
we're
yet.
still
No,
punished.
not
She's still
punished.
digging.
She
Oh,
doesn't
no.
know.
Uh-oh.
No-y. Oh, no-y.
This is just time loss because she does have that hole already. She only needs 16. But that, like we talked about, that's a lot of players forget that, especially if you don't play as
Yeah.
much draft. And that's something that Snakesy's not going to forget because he's played so much draft. But that Catherine, who hasn't played as much, she's been playing a lot of AA and is doing really well in the AA segment. But then this little bit here, definitely some time loss. A little spooky. But she only needs 1, so it's pretty
Those
unlikely
only
she gets
need 1.
She
Yeah,
should be
this
okay.
is it. This is tough though.
Yeah. It's sad seeing both of these players spending so much time in their endgame just digging for debris. Like, we didn't want that to be the case, and here it happens again. Like, but it's what it is. Just the way the seed goes.
Well, this is really sad at this point.
I feel like we're just
We're
just
like
sinking
all
into a
watching in
depression here.
anticipation for when she
Yeah,
finds
I
it.
just, like,
where's the debris? Should we zoom in on
one.
Catherine like to see the debris, or do we start just watching the end game from Snakezy? Like, I don't even know. Question mark.
I mean,
All right.
girl, you don't even need
Play
it.
the game. No.
We're getting a
You
little
don't
called
need
out
it.
here, but yeah. It's what it is. I feel less bad knowing that Snakezy did also get rolled and had to dig for quite a while on
I
the
just
debris.
no. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
There we go.
There we
Right.
go.
Jeez.
We're free.
When she
We're finally
joins-
free. These
when
players
she-
are not that far
When
apart.
she joins the VC after the match and we tell her she
Do we
dug
tell
for
her?
4 too many.
Oh, I
That's
think
just
she
gonna feel her
might
up.
be realizing. Or
Well,
wait,
she
no,
will
she's-
know. She's
no,
going
no,
to know.
she's-
There's no way she makes a
she's
second
just
hoe.
death
Like,
resetting, or was thinking about death resetting, but no, just flies.
Opts not to go for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Although, okay, going for it now? Yep, there we go. And we're
yeah,
dead.
I mean, it's just hard to death reset in the tunnel. It's just like super
Yeah.
awkward.
we saw the tunnel death reset
There's no
trap for
TNT.
Snakezy, but yeah.
She didn't have
It's a little
any
annoying to
kill
do.
herself with, yeah.
Speaking of TNT, does Snakezy have any?
I mean,
Neither runner has any. I'm pretty sure they both have none.
yeah, but the difference is that Catherine has 42 gunpowder. She can craft more TNT for her raid.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got 4.
yeah,
She saved
yeah,
4.
yeah.
She saved 4. Catherine has 4
Oh,
TNT in her
she saved
shoulder.
4. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I should have known that. I know she puts away 4 before she.
Yeah,
does
and I
it
mean that is
right.
something we see from a lot of AA players. So it's possible
Yeah.
Snakezy does too. I don't see any in his inventory, but hopefully he's got 4 in the
Nope.
shulker. No, he does not. And he has
His bees are
get the
loose.
This is time loss.
His
This could be
bees are
time loss.
loose.
Well, how?
Wait.
I don't know.
Catherine's bees are loose too, and okay.
No, Catherine's
No,
bees
no.
are fine. What do you mean?
No, no,
Catherine's
but
bees
she
are
was
fine.
not able to get a flower down on the second hive, and she. Okay,
Oh.
she got it down. She got it down. She found the opening. Okay.
It's raining
Jeez.
though.
Yeah.
And that's good. That's good for Catherine. It was
Okay, no,
like we
yeah.
said, it was kind of a late rain, but like it's not that bad for Catherine.
Oh wait, no, maybe she did get the flower down because they went back in pretty quick. Oh no, they went back in because it's raining. Okay. That either
This
way.
is gonna be a close
Wait,
match, man.
What did I miss on Snakesy's screen? Why is there a bee flying around?
You see the
I think
netherrack?
he needed
He
B
just-
location. I think he got
he
B
needs
location.
to break it and set them free.
No, I think it's just that like he got
he
B
did not
location
need
and the other
B-location.
bees got out or something. He didn't.
He did B location at the start.
No, you cannot
He
need B
couldn't
location if you
have.
pick hives folder. They
Oh,
have
really?
3 bees
Oh, okay,
in
okay.
Also
them.
I didn't know
that,
like
yeah.
he was B location. That's my bad. That's my
Catherine using the blaze rod to smelt because she.
Oh
has
my,
an extra-
5 had.
it doesn't
5
have
had.
the- Yo, that's crazy.
That's tech. No, that's
That's a
insane.
good strategy.
No, because like you kill so few wither skeletons, and you're like, oh, I need more coal.
Yeah.
Nope, you just
Yeah.
use the extra blaze rods. That's huge. That's actually
Mhm.
huge.
Yeah.
I love that.
What is Snakezy doing here? Okay. Very
Okay, and it's
just
channeling
interesting
and
gameplay
chanting
as
time for
always.
Catherine. Let's see
Let's see if we get
how
rolled
this will go.
with 51 levels
There's
of.
no way with 51 levels we're getting rolled. Like, surely not.
Riptide. Impaling.
Channeling.
Okay,
Channeling.
okay,
There we
okay.
go.
Sheesh.
So we do know that when it starts raining, we're guaranteed a thunder within, I think it's 7 minutes, right, Pac?
That's correct.
Still?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is.
So we will see a thunder within the next like 5 minutes or so from now.
This is definitely annoying. She only also has 36 iron, which is enough for hired help, but is not enough for.
Not today, thank
the
you.
Table, yeah, and not today,
That's
which
true.
is why she's going to kill the golem. Yep.
Going to kill
With
the
a
golem.
stick. Yep. Good weapon of choice.
Slapping it to death. I guess.
There should be an advancement for that. Can we add an advancement for that, Pac?
We're slapping an iron golem with a stick.
Surely somebody will kill an iron golem with a stick, right?
That's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, man, yeah.
I'm not
definitely.
doing that. I'm not adding an advancement for that.
And we've got the pig step coming out from Snakezy. Of course, you get plus 10 aura if you have pig step playing during your endgame split. So
It's true.
now, of course, that aura is only available
Stop
for the
saying that
players
word.
who are competing. But if you want your own aura, don't forget to
Oh, and she
follow
needs
the
a
channel
fucking
and make sure you make it here tomorrow and Sunday for the rest of the matches. of the tournament.
Yes. Good promo. Good promo. Aura promo.
Thank you.
Yes.
Aura promo. Your free aura.
Please
and
stop.
all you have to do is click follow.
Please stop. I'm asking you so nicely. Please shut up.
Ah, how wonderful.
This iron situation is still a problem because she had to use 3 of it to make a bucket.
Oh, for
because she
tactical
needed it for a milk
fishing.
bucket.
Right.
Yeah, and for the milk bucket, yeah.
Are we flying to this mushroom island for mushrooms?
No, he got mushrooms earlier.
No, I'm
Oh
talking to
yeah,
Catherine.
we are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Catherine, I see, I see.
I don't know where Snakesy's Riptide. Oh, we're Riptide into the
Snakezy,
outpost.
I think, did not know where the outpost was. Is the impression I got from what he just did. So I think he just like riptided to get his outpost, which is kind of funny. I don't think we've ever seen that tech before.
Okay.
And raid with the new Oxidiate raid tech from Snakezy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's see if it works
Yep, and
out.
there-
Let's see if
here's
we're in the
golem,
chunk.
here's the
Does
golem.
spawn the Iron Golem. Very good.
Yep.
You love to see it. No TNT on this raid. So he's definitely going to lose time here relative to Catherine.
Yeah.
And he's realizing now that he doesn't have that TNT. Like he's looking
Oh,
for
did he
it.
think
but
he had it? Oh shit.
I don't know if he thought he had it, but like he was clearly looking for any way to make TNT in both his shulker
Yeah.
and his inventory. So it's what it is. It's not that huge of a time loss with that golem. Like the golem kind of destroys the raid waves, but it's not ideal, obviously.
Oh, there's a second golem
That's
just
okay,
spawned
we're-
in.
Second golem.
Yeah, I know.
And the
Oh,
thing is that
wow.
the spawned golem, the village golem, normally will aggro to you when you're doing TNT raid. Snakezy, notably, not doing TNT raid, so he's going to get the full benefit of both these golems.
5
Assuming
head.
they don't like run away.
Lose time to save time.
Lose time to save time.
Oh, this lack of thunder though, like on this rain cycle, is becoming a big problem here because the bees are they're just not working. They just can't work for Catherine.
She is guaranteed the thunder in the next like couple
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, and
Like,
gets it.
it should be
Okay,
here
okay.
almost.
Yeah, it is
Yes,
thundering
yeah.
right now.
Well, yeah, it just started, so hopefully the bees will still be fine. Probably
We
will.
need a
because
villager
4 hives, but
to actually turn into a witch now.
where is?
Surely
okay.
there's a villager
There's
here,
a
right?
guy, okay. Jeez. Hey, buddy, you're gonna need to
Pickle.
you know, pickle.
There we go. One
Maybe,
problem solved for
yeah.
Catherine. We do
And
see
he's
like this
gonna
is a time
sleep
loss for
here.
her, but not a huge time loss. It's not too big of a deal.
No, not that big of a deal, and should still have plenty of time for the bees. Yeah.
Hasn't started raid yet. She
The
does
new
have those
con-
four
the
hive.
concern is still just.
Oh my
this-
goodness,
this-
Snakezy
Snakesy's on
dying on our
hard.
screen.
Oh my god, I didn't even
Is
notice.
he still on
What the
hard?
heck?
He
Is
just
he on
almost got
normal?
shredded.
Shit.
He must be on normal or hard, but you would think that he would check his difficulty.
He might have also
Because
just
he was
aggroed the
taking
golem.
2.5 hearts.
He might have aggroed the golem.
I
Might have-
don't
No,
know.
it
He was
doesn't look
taking
like
so
it.
much damage.
Yeah,
No.
that's crazy. Good thing we have 5
I don't know what just
E-gaps.
happened. That was insane damage. Yeah. I don't know. I want to see if he's on hard or not, but what is that tree off on the left? Do you see that?
There's a skyblock from the Savannah, Shattered Savannah, yeah.
Like
Skyblock Island.
it's like above the desert almost. That's crazy. Snakezy off to end the seed. This is very close though. Like we're definitely not seeing the 15-minute time maximum cap coming out here. These players are both going to have pretty solid times on the seed, no matter who completes, unless somebody throws. How do we get here?
Yeah, like if Snakezy dies right now, he has to go do another raid.
Mhm.
That is true.
Oh, he was on normal the entire time.
Yeah, and he
Yep.
just switched to
Okay.
hard for this.
to take damage.
Yeah,
He
'cause
ate
the-
that E gap.
'cause he has
so
resistance.
He needs to get those hearts down.
Yeah.
Well, that's heads up. That's
There we
heads
go.
up. Yeah. Okay, now turn it off. Now turn it off. Okay, Jesus.
He's good.
Oh, and then we're gonna see some maybe shield strats here. I'm not sure what's going on.
Shield I mean, he's just overlapping crafting stuff.
Does
He's
this work
just
for
No,
not today? Thank
that
you.
doesn't work.
No,
That's not a
no.
projectile.
Oh, did
All
he
right.
think that worked? Okay.
But-
Well,
I
he
mean-
seemed to be going for it.
I don't know
so-
if he
thought was
knew
just
or
crafting
didn't
it 'cause
know.
He knows he needs to craft it at some point.
I was like, "This is crazy. Why has nobody ever done this before?" And then
It's 'cause it
I
doesn't
think we found out
work.
the answer. Yeah.
Catherine getting her rabbits here. Let's see if
Yeah.
the foot is quick.
We did see it pretty quickly, I think, from Snakezy. Although I wasn't paying
Okay.
attention to how long he
Well,
spent.
that's like
getting
number 5 for Catherine. 6.
it. Yeah, he did. He was able to overlap it with that
7?
zombie doctor. So
Yeah, rabbit's foot definitely annoying. Okay, gets
We have
it.
2.
Oh, wait.
2 in fact.
Okay, maybe she got it earlier and just didn't.
That is
notice.
possible. It's really annoying with the rabbit's foot that like all the drops from rabbits look kind of the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all the
look
same
like it,
color.
yeah.
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 The same color and general shape, and then it's like, okay, where's my rabbit's foot? Fantastic.
Okay.
Really a clean endgame from Snakezy here, but Catherine should catch up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom
In
in,
the sense of
for the
also
how did we
completing
get
the
here?
save quest.
Remembers the
Let's
potions.
go.
Plays pick step
Remembers the
once again for the
Plays
fans.
picks up. Yeah. And the haters, honestly. Like,
True.
kind of an interesting location, but his dolphin.
Oh, the
should be fine,
dolphin.
so-
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's
this
out of the
dolphin.
hole. Okay.
Okay, that was clean though.
That was really
I
scary.
missed that.
Way cleaner than it had any right to be.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
he gets. How did we get here?
Drake.
Yeah. Impressive handling of that. How do we get here? Honestly, that was pretty clean.
That was nice. That was nice.
All right.
Fun.
And he's still waiting, and his bees are 2 and 3.
Oh,
So
is he only 2 hiving? He is only 2 hiving.
yeah.
Wait.
Well,
Oh, but
he
has
had
a
the hive
cycle. He
spec.
has a cycle.
Yeah, he has a cycle. It's just like
Mine's the
getting.
conduit for the.
He mines it on purpose.
You
for the
conduit.
advancement. I have noticed this entire run, he's been trying to get as many of them as possible. He had 2x2, so he doesn't need to breed anything, but he did kill a turtle. This was like 40 minutes ago.
That's funny.
Oh,
I didn't
just
even
for
see
the-
that. I
that's
didn't catch
funny.
I
that.
brought it. I didn't say anything about it, but I did notice it.
That is funny.
He's been
And
BMing
he's just waiting.
the whole
I guess, for
match.
the bees.
We've got 2 fish
I don't
here,
think that's
just in
BM
case.
from Snakezy. I think Snakezy respects the.
Snakezy
the
is
advancement.
he likes his memes, you know. He just
Yeah.
likes to,
Got 2 wither roses.
Big
We could
Mary.
make black dye out of this.
That being said,
Yeah,
like every second here is making it harder for him to win. Like he's obviously ahead right now, right? But this is time loss. Like
Yeah,
it's important to
because
keep in mind,
it's average,
like
because
winning the
it's average.
seed. Yeah, it's because it's average of
He
2.
broke
Winning the
his
seed by
hive
itself
without
does not
silk.
win you.
He just broke his hive without silk.
and doesn't have all his honey.
This one's on
He's waiting.
level 0.
Bro, you need to go right now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Yeah.
Huge mistake from
I'm-
Snakezy.
Wait,
Just a
wait.
huge throw.
that is rough.
That's just
For no reason at all, honestly.
That's just almost 5 minutes that we have to wait for this hive to
Yeah.
fill. Well,
This is
And wait,
unique.
like he
There's no
aggroed
bees
the
in
bees
it.
too. Did they? Yeah. Does it have any bees?
it's
like
empty. I think it's empty.
no, it's the other bees. Surely it's the other hive's bees. I don't think that
well,
punching
but
the
don't
the
they
bees.
all come out when they get angry, like from both hives?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it has an AoE effect like that.
Either way, it's still a huge mistake and a huge time loss.
I mean, he's gonna know quickly here
Yeah.
anyways while he's in the end.
Meanwhile,
so.
Catherine is trying
Yeah.
to trade with a
She needs redstone
Cleric?
for bullseye.
yeah.
Yeah. Cause no snowy. Or wait, yeah, cause didn't do snowy, yeah. Mhm.
Really clean flight out of the spawn platform there from Snakezy. Like,
We still. I mean, we're gonna have to be in the end for.
I just don't know if there's bees in this. Like I just
we'll
don't
find
know.
out. We'll know within the next like couple minutes. So it's not a big
He
deal.
seems to think so
We'll
because
know
he put it
before.
down.
He seems to definitely think there are, yeah. It's the generation.
He needs mint. He can't get mint.
I don't know if there's bees. I just don't know if there's bees.
If he gets mint, then he's not gonna have the bottles for the honey. So I'm.
Yeah.
I think that
I'm
was a
just
bad
gonna
thing.
sit here.
He's
Oh,
gonna
I
go
thought you
for
were
mint.
gonna-
No, don't get mint, man. Oh my goodness.
Never mind.
No, there's bottles in the outer end. It's good.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a good
Oh,
point. He'll just go do
Gets
that.
mint. Okay.
Gets mint. Goes to the outer end for the bottles. Yeah, as I
Yeah.
thought.
But then the bees aren't loaded.
Yeah, the
though.
bees aren't loaded
No,
right now.
he's just coming here briefly. He's
I
just coming
guess,
here
yeah,
briefly.
I guess
It's
this is
faster than
just
going back to
quick,
spawn.
Yeah.
And like the problem's solved, so now he can just wait properly.
Smart.
As long as he doesn't get his bees killed. We have seen a lot of players, not
That
in
is
draft, obviously.
true.
We've seen a lot of players get their bees killed. If I were him, I would start killing the dragon, because you can kill a dragon within
Yep.
the 5 minutes, and you know.
Nope,
Obviously,
he's just gonna jam out.
He's just jamming out. He did we see bees pop out of his hives? I might have missed that.
We haven't looked at them.
Oh,
Almost
okay,
kills
we
himself.
almost
Dude,
die
Snakezy
for
is
no
playing
reason.
with
That
fire
would've
right
been-
now. I don't know what we're thinking. He's just dead, and the
Yeah,
bees are in the
he's
end.
dead.
That just is not a smart decision at all. He's just. What is he doing?
What are we doing?
That is maybe the most Snakezy play I've ever seen, though. Like, you can't tell me that isn't the most Snakezy
No, it
thing you've
absolutely
ever seen.
No, it
is.
It
But
is. It
he's
absolutely
throwing.
is.
Does he? He wants to win, right?
I don't know. At this point, that is definitely up for debate.
He might have bet money on Catherine for the better odds and then is throwing on purpose.
Oh, yes. Oh, and Catherine doing her debris now is realizing that
Yeah, she has an extra ingot. Yeah, she's looking at it.
Oh,
She has made the realization that we did not need to mine for however long we spent.
That is...
Depression is hitting. You can see it.
Sword!
in the mouse
Sword!
now.
Netherite sword!
Base, no base.
It's
Thanks for the netherite
beautiful.
sword.
This is incredible.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Both
either.
of these
okay.
players have managed to throw. I think
Still
Snakezy has
does
thrown
need-
much more aggressively, though.
Oh, 100%.
He did. He went back to look at his
100%.
hive. Is that honey level 0? He's gonna
no,
look at it
not
again.
good.
Okay,
That
it's at
is
2. It's at
really
2.
not
Honey level
good.
2, honey
Okay,
level
it's
2.
at 2.
Which is bad, because you want to see 3, but...
Yeah.
Wandering
Oh,
trader.
Catherine,
It's
a
fine.
traitor. Oh.
Are we actually gonna trade for
It's
does
the
not have
gunpowder?
gunpowder
anything.
trade now.
Plus
Yeah,
8
maybe for
gunpowder.
TNT
Let's go.
For extra TNT, for an extra TNT or something for raid? I don't know. Maybe.
Very exciting gameplay here from both of these players.
He's just mailing.
Catherine doing all of the end game that you normally do in an AA run, and Snakezy flying into the
He has
dragon,
yet to
trying
hit
melee
the
it.
dragon with a sword.
It's
I'm sure he'll get it
impossible.
eventually. It'll perch, right?
It is impossible to do.
He's just unable to hit the dragon.
Bro, if he dies doing this again, oh my goodness. Honey level's still 2, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Still is not
This dragon refuses
swung
to
at
perch.
the
That's
dragon
crazy.
successfully. There we go.
There we go.
We did
oh my
it.
Goodness. He's using up a lot of rockets here. If he accidentally kills himself again, we're starting to get into a risky territory.
No, he has 40. It's fine.
He's got. Well, I mean, if he accidentally kills himself like 3 or 4 more times,
Okay, well
That'd be
that's
a
not
problem.
gonna happen.
That would be crazy. 3 or
That
4
would be
more
crazy.
times.
Yeah.
I don't know about all that.
almost as crazy as him freaking breaking his hive randomly and losing 5 minutes for no reason. Also, why isn't this dragon perching? All right, let's focus on Catherine. Why don't we have the focus mode open? We should have the focus mode open.
Let's take a look at this beautiful
There's
raid that's about
nothing
to
interesting
happen.
going on in Snakezy's scene.
Oh, and there is a golem here. Okay, so she will be able to get her remaining iron from this golem, but she didn't need like 3. Yeah, she has 33.
Yeah.
and I.
You're guaranteed 4, so
Yeah. Okay.
we still have honey level 2 from Snakezy, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Oh, Catherine still needs Arb. Ooh.
Yeah, like I know we're like talking a lot of shit about Snakezy for all of the mistakes he's made, but I don't.
He did play the seed really fast.
Yeah, Catherine still has to do how
Yeah.
do we get here, and I mean it does mean that the time deficit going into C2 is only going to be like a minute
Yeah.
or 2.
It's not going to be that big. No. Is there randomness in beehives, or is it fully standardized? Like fully,
The
not
only
standardized, but,
randomness is in the bees pathing to the flower.
like- okay. So we know, in theory, we could calculate exactly how long it's going to
Yeah,
be.
4 minutes and 40 seconds for 2 work cycles. But since it went to honey level 2, he needs 3 cycles, so 6 minutes, 7
Honey
minutes.
level 5, I think. I see he is done. So Snakezy is about to complete the seed. I guess we should focus him for a second while he completes it. I don't know.
There we go. Sticky situation.
Balanced diet.
There we go.
Timer.
Yeah.
123.
122.53.
No, you're looking at the IGC.
Oh, sorry, 123.3.
Yep. RTA is what matters here.
All right, let's get him in here. Snakezy.
Hello.
Hi.
Snakezy,
Snakezy?
what the hell were you doing?
It was a good ending to the run.
Yeah, it was an ending to the run. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I think I played it really well. It was really clean. There were no mistakes.
Snakezy, how did you let the bees out?
I forgot I didn't have silk on the axe. I just assumed I had silk. So I was gonna take the one that had 4, like honey level 4 to the end, and then I just broke it. So I had to take the one with honey level 0 and
I
wait
see.
like 5 minutes.
And nothing else went wrong after that. So, anyways, speaking of things going wrong, Catherine's raid does seem to be rotating quite a bit here, so kind of getting rolled, but at least she has this golem helping her out.
No,
so
she wasn't.
not
No,
that
it's
big of
not
a deal.
rotating. It
Oh,
wasn't
I
rotating
also-
at all.
I
No.
did-
She
I
just
somehow
doesn't.
throw my
She just
TNT.
doesn't have TNT, so it's like
I did see an explosion off in the
taking
distance
her-
that was like really far
That was a
from the
creeper
raid.
explosion.
Was that a creeper?
Yeah, she
Okay.
was
That does
sleeping,
explain
and the
that for me.
creeper blew up her
Yeah,
bed like the
yeah,
instant she
yeah.
finished sleeping.
I
the creeper was
see.
literally blowing up as she was falling asleep. It was quite interesting.
Honestly, just the normal falling
Oh, and
asleep
the golem
experience.
dies, collects the iron. We just gotta get this sucker boy. And
Perfect.
kill the last guy.
And we get the
whatever.
totem. Always good to pick that up.
His dude's on like fucking literally half a fucking health. Okay, there we go.
Netherite
Yeah.
sword raid. Good time save here.
Yeah.
Not too
Did
bad.
Catherine get extra debris?
She
She got one extra, yeah.
So you guys
That's
both
funny.
dug
Did you
after
like my
running
d-
out of TNT, and
Oh, that's
she
funny.
got to 16
Four
and
extra?
then continued digging. She did not know.
Yeah. Her
That's
debris
Oh,
split
and the
would have been
dead
faster
bush.
than yours.
Dead
though,
bush time loss.
in theory.
Misplaced. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
The second pumpkin
The Vex,
misplaced.
the Vex is fucking.
Yeah, it is annoying. It's kind
annoying.
of just sitting there harassing her.
Yeah.
My debris split was insane with how unlucky. I only got like 3 off of actually TNTing.
Yeah. You, I don't know. You had like no TNT, which was certainly a
I had
play.
40.
That
No,
was...
40 is like fine usually.
This-
I only needed 16.
I don't know. Even with boosted rates, that still feels really low. Cause like in what
I got-
normally A, you want what, like a stack and a half for 16 on average?
Did you see like the 6 vein I dug into?
I did. Yes. Yes.
Like that's what the debris is like.
I know, but it's that was no. I think that's definitely like an upper echelon debris draft debris.
I don't know.
mode.
I didn't like do anything in desert the whole run. I didn't need to.
Yeah, yeah. You
With
didn't have
Riptide, I
packs,
just didn't need
yeah.
rockets at all.
Yeah.
Do we know roughly the multiplier on like the raw number of debris that you get? Like, is it roughly 2 or 3 times?
3 times I think about.
I do not know the multiplier,
Okay.
so I
We haven't
could
done
not
the
tell.
math on it.
No, it
Okay.
was because like debris is like really
It's hard to
annoying.
do. Yeah. It's hard to do. Because 40 TNT is approximately 1/3 of the normal kind of like recommended amount for an AA run. So if it is 3 times the debris rate, then like that is an okay amount to have. But if it's 2 times, you're like a little 20 short. But you can still get rolled even in like in AA or in draft. You can always get rolled on debris. It's just how it is. We saw a lot of 1 veins coming out from Snakezy, so it's not super surprising. Just
Yeah,
getting
so
rolled.
You guys were neck and neck going into like debris start.
Oh, that's kind of. Catherine played well.
Yeah, she did play really well. Yeah.
I'm not sure what the. I think it was partially just to get some stuff backloaded, but we do still need our ballistic.
Yeah, Arbalistic and O'Shiny
Okay.
are the two misc little guys here that
That's funny. That's funny. Did you see me looking for
like, freed
Snowy
out
Tiger
right
Hill?
here.
Why are
I
we?
didn't know. I missed that.
Dude, I had
Well,
there were like
we're
4.
just waiting for the fucker to dong us, Boulder. Like.
Okay. I was
Snakezy.
concerned that she didn't have enough for.
Snakesy,
No,
can
no,
you
no,
tell
she
me
got-
the
she got her
RTA on
vodka
your
blocks
timer,
early.
please?
What'd you say?
The RTA on your timer.
123:30.521.
I'm not gonna care about the decimals. Hopefully that doesn't end up mattering.
Wait,
would
what
be
does
really
RTA
funny.
matter for?
It's just what we're doing for
Everything.
like. It's just we're timing with RTA, not
Yeah.
IGT.
Oh. Wait, I thought. Okay. I
It's
thought it was
RTA
only
based because we don't want
IGT.
anybody pause abusing. Essentially, pretty
I
important.
see.
We're quite anti-pause here on the draft committee board, so
Right.
I put the
right.
times on the overlay. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, and it adds it to both of the overlay scenes too. So
Well, no, I have to manually do it twice.
oh, you have to do it twice. Yeah. But you don't have to do. Yeah, it works. It works. It's good. You have to do it to both the Catherine one and the
How do we
60.
get here? Should be all set up. Has the dolphin.
Beautiful.
Has the hunger. Has the pots.
Wandering trader in the boat.
Wandering trader in the fucking. How do we get here? Setup hole.
Wait, that means we're
Definitely
gonna
a
get a
new
secret
one.
advancement. We're gonna be forced to get it.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Let's go.
Wandering
Yep.
trader. Let's go.
checks has her dolphin. Has the arrow.
How does the bullet just
How did that
completely
bullet
phase through her?
miss?
That's good.
That is crazy.
There we go.
Okay, doesn't this
Like
time.
Neo
Gets the
dodging
arrow.
bullets.
Yeah, has the grace. We
Has
should be good
grace.
here. Yep.
Bang.
Perfect.
Nice, very nice. What? What? I'm confused. Why'd she hit the Wither Rose again? Oh, he's trying to die, maybe?
Oh yeah, trying to die. That's funny. No TNT.
She
Oh,
has
she doesn't. Oh, she
TNT.
never pulled out her TNT when doing. Did she forget it?
Wait, maybe forgot. Yeah, I forgot she
Must
had
have
the 4 in the
forgotten.
box.
No, this is awesome.
This
This is
definitely time
awesome.
lost.
Can't take.
I think she also forgot that she had the 4 in the box.
This is.
Yeah,
this
no,
is
she
good.
definitely did forget that she had the 4 in the box. Okay. Gets the death off, and yeah.
Okay. No B mishaps from Catherine here.
No B mishaps.
Oh, yeah.
We have
she needs a
3.
4th one.
Wait,
I guess
why
because
is
it was
that one-
raining for so long.
No, there's no way. She literally, huh?
If she didn't sleep before, the rain definitely would have.
No. She's just smart. Like she.
Oh,
just
she's
didn't have
just smarter than all of
campfire.
us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
She
wow,
has
wow.
actually way more heads up than every single one of us.
Yeah, all 4 of us are stupid. This is why we're commentating.
Oh my god. Yep. Holy, what a catch.
No, it's really good.
Okay, are we gonna see Villager or Ballistic? Pause, man.
No. We're just gonna.
Iron Golem are ballistic.
Needs
Thoughts?
Iron. Oh my god, for
She has the
pseudo
netherite
iron pick.
sword. She's so smart.
Wait, no, for the 2 iron advancement though, we need 7. Yeah, okay. There's
3
2 oh my God,
golems
thank
in
God
this
there's
village.
hella
Yeah, we're
golems here. Oh
fine
my God.
actually.
That's funny.
Oh, dude, iron is so annoying in this. Like, you just need so much more than you think. I don't know. It's just like stuff that's
Bastions
not
are
a problem
so
in
good
normal
for
runs
iron.
because in normal runs, like stuff like suit up and is iron pick is just like guaranteed because of Bastion and like just stuff like that. But you don't get boot trades in this. Like, it's just.
Yeah, I don't know. I
just
feel
wonky.
like
It's
it
just wonky.
would have been faster for her to go to a single extra bastion than killing what we've killed 4 golems,
Yeah.
3 golems. We've killed a lot of golems.
Maybe, but I don't think she.
Even just,
I
like,
don't think
hitting
she fully
ships.
realized how much.
Hitting ships
iron
early
she
if you know
needed.
you don't have like hired help. Go iron leaving out around is good.
Yeah, I do think that the iron thing is definitely like a bit of
You
a,
have
a
to think
draft
about
only
it.
thing though, where it's like
Yeah.
you think about
just
it more
usually
the more
get less
draft you play
from out
'cause,
around.
yeah, it's just less of a problem.
Why did she make ladders?
Almost.
Does anyone know?
That was just a miscraft.
Okay.
That was just a miscraft.
No arrows.
You know,
It's
you
over.
misclick from time
It's
to
over.
time, you know.
There we
You know,
go.
has them in the other box.
Okay,
has 'em in the
that's
other
good.
box.
We're gonna do end or ballistic. Hold on.
What?
does know she needs
There's
armor.
not even 5 things in the end.
Oh,
She realizes?
maybe forgot and realized now.
Must have forgotten about it, yeah. Which is funny
No,
because we've been
no,
talking about it
no.
all this time, wondering,
Well, probably maybe like she noticed earlier and then like
but then
Forgot
forgot.
about
like
it.
just now. Yeah, like yeah, I'm sure she
Definitely forgot at some
some
point because that was
yeah.
not the play of somebody
And then
who was
instantly,
planning to do
yeah,
it.
and then instantly remembered. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We take our friggin' guys for a walk and we're good.
No, that doesn't work, John. The Ender Dragon doesn't work for our ballistic. Which is, like, really weird and stupid, but...
It's funny that people have tried it.
Okay, yeah, does have the crossbow. Wait, what did she do with
We have
her
no
head?
arrows anymore. Where did we put them?
Wait, she just
What?
had 4. Where did they go? I didn't see her throw them out.
Did we use all 4 or something? No,
No,
but, like,
no.
you would never
Used
use all
2.
4.
You can get some at least from her setup, right? She can grab them from the dispenser.
Yeah, I can grab them from the setup. Yeah, like I mean, it's not like we're just cooked. It's just I just don't
Yeah.
know where they went.
It must have been subconscious, like
Oh,
Inventory management, right?
Wait.
fortune shovel.
So
Oh,
heads up. So heads up.
feather.
That's wild.
Holy, first time
Dude.
ever. First time I've ever seen someone craft arrows.
That is crazy. I would never have thought of that.
Craft arrows after how do we get here? This is good.
Nice.
Okay, and now we can go to the end.
And
we
now
need,
we can go
we need
and
Oh
just
Shiny.
do Oh Shiny on the way.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Surely
we just
she remembers, right?
She has the
has
gold.
the gold in her inventory. Yeah, is looking at it. Definitely remembers.
Yeah.
Definitely remembers.
Oh, she got such a bad nether spawn compared to mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so annoying in any person. I thought I saw the other side was a triple.
Yeah, gets the Oh Shiny. Yep. Do we just do end again?
Yeah,
That's
we
it?
just do
Should
sticky
be, like,
situation and end
Mhm.
again.
136 or 7, something like that.
Which will be under the 15-minute cap, but it's close. This is definitely going to be a very close match. It's
Yeah,
going
it
to
was
need a pretty
definitely
fast time for the
was
next
definitely
match.
a fun laundry list of stuff to clean up at the end there.
Just a lot of mess, really.
Not a ton, just kind of really annoying ones. Like Arb is super
Yeah.
annoying. to
Yeah,
do
Arb
later, and
sucks.
Does remember the nav and stuff, yeah. Yeah, hazard things, hazard. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 136. 13 minutes behind. Not the worst at all.
Okay, great. Let me.
Stupid block is being annoying.
Common fucking sticky situation.
Drinks the honey for funsies.
And then dragon.
Dragon, go.
Respawn. You can go ahead and drag her in already if you want to, folder.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. 136.55.
I'm so stupid.
It's okay. The debris. It's
Dude, I tunneled for 5 additional minutes when I did not need to. I'm so
Yeah.
stupid.
It was. We were very sad watching that for sure. But it's fine. It's fine. The netherite sword popped off.
Oh, the netherite sword was really funny. Yeah, the total disparity was 13 minutes
13?
and 25 seconds. So, if you can beat Snakezy by that amount of time on the next seed, then you knock him out.
It is quite doable, considering what we did just see. Catherine, of course, didn't catch any of that. But considering what we just saw from Snakezy, I don't know who I'm betting on here. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that
anything
was
can happen.
there was some funny stuff in the Snakezy endgame. We definitely did not break a beehive when we were not done with bees and have to do a whole 5-minute cycle with one hive.
Oh
That did
man.
not happen.
Those
But
were
no, that
some
was
good-
a crazy close match. Like,
No, you guys
literally both of
started
you guys neck
debris?
and neck going into debris.
Yeah, you guys started debris at the exact same time, which was crazy.
Yeah, literally.
And then ended also, I feel, at a similar-ish time. Snakezy got out a little bit sooner.
Yes, although Catherine would have been out first.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
no, I
realize that
definitely-
you
well,
only needed
Snakezy dug for
16.
so long. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
I just cannot believe I forgot I had experience dedication. I think I'm just so used to not having a lodestone. My brain's just
Yeah.
like, no, you still need 20, and I just did not.
Yeah.
It happens.
It's definitely
I've
more of
done
like
that
a
before,
draft
too.
gotcha thing, because like, yeah, normal runs, like, I don't know, thinking you only need
You
16
always need
is
20,
really
yeah.
sad.
And then I just fully forgot that I didn't do my snowy misc that I didn't do until the end there.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
subconsciously knew I was forgetting to do something. And then when I realized I didn't have redstone, I was like, right, yeah, you didn't do any of that. And then I totally forgot about Arb too.
It
It's been a fun
happens.
time.
It's just draft specific like stuff that like your muscle memory would catch in normal runs, and then it just doesn't in this because of just how different stuff is. Like,
Mm-hmm.
definitely is something that just happens to everybody.
in any case, do we want to run it back immediately or take a 5-minute break?
Can we
5-minute break.
Yes.
5-minute break? All right, we're going to cut to a break. Thank you all for watching. We will be back to you very soon. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you, I don't know, grab your snacks, grab some water, grab some juice, grab some ice cream, whatever you're doing. I'm not going to judge. Grab a BLT if you want. And we will be back to you in the
Not
next
another
5 or 10
BLT,
minutes.
bro.
Jeez.
For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez.
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order, perfect.
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Oxy will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
She remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers.
Clutch.
She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers. Oh
Holy
my goodness.
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I am fucking dumb.
Blind drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blind. No. Never mind. Blind, don't
Wait.
do it. Don't do it.
He's
No.
starting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the
Yeah.
tracker and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
it's
heal
dead.
them.
No, it's dead. It's dead. Fucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here, if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with Phantom Kill.
And we missed. Go back to D Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. It's taking how long this takes. GoPro is
There's so
gonna
many.
go.
Alright, he's done.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, fine, very good. Before you
hell
pick,
no, oh, hell no,
before
no,
you pick 2x2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only 1 can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend. And we are back. Welcome back. Game 2 is about to happen. We're really excited to see what happens in this second match of the average of 2 match. Now, of course, I'm going to quickly go over what average of 2 means and what the implications are from this first match, because, of course, we just saw Catherine and Snakezy's first game in the series. And, of course, you might be wondering, what does it mean? What does it mean that Catherine, I think, had a slower run by about 13 minutes, I believe? I think it was about 13 minutes. Essentially, what it means is that she has to be 13 minutes faster on the second seed in order to beat Snakezy. So if Snakezy completes the seed before Catherine, she is automatically out. It is automatically over, and Snakezy wins, which is nice for us. We can all go to bed a little bit earlier. But if Catherine wins, Snakezy will only have 13 minutes, in theory, after she completes the seed in order to still beat the seed and get the win, essentially. So that's what we're looking for here. We're not just looking for Catherine to have a faster run. not to put any pressure on Catherine. I don't even know if she's back yet, actually. But not to put any pressure on Catherine, but we're looking for a pretty... Welcome back, Catherine. No pressure. We're looking for a fast run to come up from Catherine. We're also probably looking for a couple throws to come up from Snakezy. Fortunately, I think we can probably rely on that here and there. So really excited to get into this match, this second match in the average of 2 with Catherine and Snakezy. Of course, commentated still by myself, CooshW, and PacMan, who is also going to get the draft ready for us.
Yes, I am.
And I believe that we fixed all of the drafting bugs. Well, I believe we fixed a little minor bug there with the overlay, so we should be smoother for that.
Okay. And this time, of course, Catherine will get the first pick. There we go. You can go ahead and start us off.
Balanced diet.
Balanced diet.
Not eating
We
a
did
single
see
thing today.
Snakezy lose a lot from
Yep.
food from that. Yeah, a
I
lot of
don't
time
think
from
it was
foods.
that bad. I just backloaded all my like animals because it was raining after I had to leave.
Right.
Well, I'll pick 2x2 sword.
No 2x2 breeds. Not being an asshole. Very good.
I don't feel like doing that.
Give
because
me
Catherine.
adventuring time breeds. I
I'll
appreciate
take
it, Snakezy.
mushroom and shulker.
Be more specific.
Oh, transport. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
We should rename Shulker.
Jungle Snowy.
Yeah, we should rename it to just say transport. Jungle Snowy. It did take you a while to find the jungle on that last run.
Yes, it did.
It was so
Surely the
close to
mushroom will be at spawn again.
Well, she saw the mushroom in the spawn ocean and then flew
never
away
wa-
from the direction where the jungle was.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
Yeah, because I was focusing desert, and the desert was behind.
Yep. I'll pick boots and trident.
Give me box. And logs. I'm not getting wood again. Give me logs.
I will pick hives and helmet.
Give me crossbow.
Interesting.
Oh, nothing matters anymore. Bucket.
Nothing matters anymore. In game?
Oh, I never
In-game?
get to play bucket anymore.
Yeah. In game.
I'll take
Um.
fireworks and cats.
What?
The cats for you in your last run popped off. Like,
Yes, they.
I don't think cats is that good, but it's better than
No, it's not.
monsters. It's
Okay, I missed the draft, but wait, is
You
this the
are
same one as last
back.
time?
No,
It's
we are
essentially the
drafting.
same one, but it is the second one.
it's very similar.
Okay, it is. Very
I started with ABD. I started with ABD.
Mm.
Give me leggings and do I have another one?
Yep.
Pickaxe.
I will pick eyes and it doesn't matter. Mesa. Literally makes no difference which one I pick there.
Give me axe.
axe. Okay,
It's
great.
literally like the same thing, other than I have the crossbow and you have leads this time.
Yeah, well,
It's
yeah.
the only difference. Oh, actually, except
No,
for
there's some there's
early
difference in
game.
early
You have
game.
rod rates. I have rod rates. I don't have
But you don't
eyes.
have yeah, you don't have mushroom breed. This
And
time.
and the biomes are
Yeah,
different,
yeah.
but armor, tools, and multi-part are all the same. That's funny.
And there's the seed. Okay, great. transition
Awesome.
to this scene, and then let me update the overlays folder. And Koosh, how about you
Perfect.
fill some dead air for me?
Koosh, what do you think about this draft? What do you think about the difference, specifically, I think the difference of the crossbow and the leads?
Wait, who had? Oh, Catherine has the crossbow and Snakezy has
Yeah.
the leads this time. Is that what it is?
So last
Okay.
time I think it was shared crossbow. Or I could be wrong.
I think definitely the lack of leads for Catherine when she needs to do 2x2 is definitely a
No, we
thing.
both have bleeds. What?
Oh, folder. You're feeding me
We have
misinformation.
shared. Sorry, we have shared leads. So last time Snakezy
Snakezy
needed
doesn't have the
lead,
crossbow this time.
but he no longer has a
Oh.
crossbow. Yeah.
You're
So we
really
might see
annoying.
maybe some interesting stuff going on with the enchant split.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, last time both players' enchant split was, really short. Like, nobody had to really enchant for anything both ways.
Yeah.
And we'll see if it's like that again. I mean,
Okay, great. Everything should be updated. Just waiting for Catherine.
Oh, do you still want us to minimize our thing for seed? I definitely did not do that last time.
I don't really care.
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as you're not
Good
reading
answer.
chat anyways.
Good
it doesn't
answer. No, I
really
don't have
matter.
chat open.
Beautiful.
Oh, did I forget the? Wait, did
The
I pause?
frame one
Okay,
pause.
okay. Sorry, I was just making sure I had
Snakezy,
that.
how do you have bread in your hand? How's it
I don't. It's because it's from the previous world. It just shows it on your offhand sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
No, it's actually because I'm cheating. You caught me.
Mm.
This is such an annoying spawn for Shulker.
Yeah, what the
I'm like full.
Well, your
this is-
shulker's not guaranteed to be exactly here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
because
I'm
I picked
coastal.
transport. I picked transport, so it's gonna be on my head. It's,
Oh wait.
it's so
fun dealing with
bad.
Yeah.
Can I reset and reroll for a new spawn? Surely.
No.
No. Anyway,
Smile.
No, it's fine. I'll make it work.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Ellie. It's a good timing
Hell yeah.
because we are about to
Ellie,
start
hi.
the second match. Are you both ready?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Wow. Extremely
Very
confident
excited.
answer. Great.
You know it.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee.
Exciting.
All right. Wait, dude.
Oh.
Okay, that happened
Snakesy's
so
guy did not
fast.
spawn on top of his head.
That happened so fast. Snakezy got into the boat, like while it was falling, and moved it out of the way before it fell into the water.
That was clean. That was clean.
That's wild.
Again with the early bees set up, but again, I mean, it's like the same draft, so Snakesy's messing around with these bees and the eyes here, and Catherine's we're just in the temple, like it's probably just gonna look very similar.
You'd think so. This,
Any percent wise.
yeah. I mean, what do we remember from last seed's any percent? Catherine second portaled like 2 seconds faster into the
Yeah,
stronghold. So
Yeah.
the seed has
No,
a
that's what I mean,
blacksmith.
like, it's just
This
gonna be
could
exactly the
provide.
same.
This could provide of absolutely nothing. Is what it could
Provide some
provide.
nice bread.
We have two
Provides an
mending.
apple for
We
Snakezy.
have 2 mending books and a channeling book in this
Oh my god,
temple.
wait. Who has Trident this time?
Let's take a look at the bottom of our screens, and we can
Oh,
see
shit.
that
Oh my god, I forgot.
Snakezy has the trident.
Snakezy has
Wow.
Trident. So that's huge for Catherine channeling.
Shout out to
That's just
production for
massive.
putting that on the screen, aka me.
Wow. Thank you, Pac.
Shout out Pac-Man.
It's wonderful.
But yeah, no, that's huge for Catherine because it means she
Wait,
doesn't have to think
yeah.
about channeling at
Mhm.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is like,
Well,
Trident is usually
He
a
has to get
huge
the
advantage,
trident.
but
That's the only thing. But
yes,
yeah.
but it makes the entire enchanting thing just not a problem. Like at all,
way
which
easier,
is-
way less stressful. I wonder if he got any. No, did not get any cobblestone here. So if he wants, if Snakezy wants,
It's a
yeah,
double
okay,
buff.
he's gonna mine some cobblestone.
Oh, there's a second blacksmith with 2 diamonds and an Iron Pickaxe, which is good for
Oh, and
Iron
yeah.
Pick, because at the end of
Wait,
last run, we had to
yeah.
go kill a golem for that.
And get suit up too. Wait, like that's
Wait, that is huge,
we've
actually.
we've just saved like 3 minutes from the
Yeah.
last run. Right
Not
there.
normally a huge deal for regular AA runs, but as we saw from Catherine's last run, yeah, it saves an insane amount of time. Solid start for her.
Suit up specifically is just one that you just never think about. In
Yeah,
normal
it's
runs
just
because
not
you
something I've
usually get
ever-
it from boots in Bastion, yeah, and you just don't get those in this with this loot table, so or the bard table.
It is true, I did remove those. I didn't even think about that being a
And you-
consequence.
Yeah, and you just have more diamond armor in general, like already, so you don't like take iron pieces from the outer end. Like it just, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Instamine shovel coming in clutch for the sand and the lava pool.
It's
That's actually
amazing.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's like the real use case for the shovel pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Feinberg,
also, yeah,
eat your
and
heart
also just
out.
having nether terrain if it's enclosed, like enclosed soul sand terrain or something.
Wow. What a beautiful...
And it's just a beautiful.
It's
seed, like,
gorgeous.
This is like
yeah.
exactly the same nether as the last time. You spawn and there's a bridge.
again. We will see if Catherine did say that she, thought she needed lodestone or whatever, or forgot she had hoe last time, but
I don't think you're doing that twice in a row.
Without-
I think
yeah,
I would be
without-
really, really
yeah,
sad
no,
if that happened.
but has the bridge again, so definitely doesn't like have to worry about that, which is nice.
We'll definitely be thinking about it in this run.
Dude, look at
Snakezy,
this
I do want
fort.
to point out,
Look at that fort.
Snakezy just don't have wood.
We don't need wood.
So he has
Oh,
to
did
jump
Catherine get
down.
logs
You don't
this
need
time?
wood.
Yeah, she took the
Catherine
logs.
picked logs. So he isn't able to boat down there. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's got so much armor anyways. He just jumps down. It's fine. But like that is a little bit of a difference here compared to the last run where we did see both players have the logs. So
And Catherine going for this alternative route because it's double single.
bit of a clever
able to
play
get,
from
like-
Snakezy.
He's able to get like 5 pigs.
What are you calling
He
a
wanted to
clever
blow
play?
up the
All I saw
chalice.
was the TNT chalice.
Yeah, so he wanted to blow up the chalice, but he realized that there was a zombie piglin nearby and he didn't want to aggro it. But he didn't have
Oh.
any buttons. So what he did is he mined 4 blackstone to make a blackstone button so that he
Oh
could
my
ignite
God.
the TNT. Which has
Wait,
got
why
to
do
be
you need to mine
slower.
4? Oh, because polished.
You need polished, yeah, exactly. I've never seen anybody do that before, and frankly, I hope I never see
So
it
you can
again.
just mine
But it
a
was
polished
cool.
blackstone.
Yeah, I guess you didn't see any. I have no idea, to be honest.
Either way. Good
In any
point.
case, it was cool, but
No.
you know,
I mean,
probably
yeah,
a time
Snakezy
we're
does
disappointing,
go
but-
for the DK.
very clean. I didn't catch Catherine's route. Was it also?
She
DK?
did no. She did like a just on the bridge. Like she did like. I
Oh,
don't even know what
right,
it's
yeah.
called. I don't
It's
even know
probably
what
not
I-
that bad in this.
No,
Yeah, because
like
it's double
fine.
single. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, because it's double single, so it was like fine. She had like 5 or 6 pigs or something like that. Like
Yeah,
she'll be out. Like it's not.
she's overlapping so much here with just.
I
Yeah,
wonder
yeah.
if
Yeah.
Catherine will
Doing
make
inventory
the
management.
play of splitting more iron nuggets because she knows that iron was an issue. I wonder if she'll do that because I do see Snakezy did it again.
I could definitely see that play
Quite
coming out from
possibly.
her. Yeah.
And then she grabbed that iron block from the chest as well.
Yeah, that's
so
gonna be a
iron's
huge help.
less of an issue because of
Yeah,
that.
look, like
Yeah.
stack of nuggets. Like, I mean, we'll see here. Like, does she split it? Has
She
her
just has the
string,
box
has
again.
her
She
pearl.
does split the
Yeah,
nuggets, and we see
yep.
it immediately split.
Mhm.
Like she gets 2 stacks of nuggets instantly.
It's so buffed.
What's it the third
so-
time? Yeah.
There we go.
Just, yeah,
44 iron.
Like, oh,
We're just
makes
gonna
the
make our
early
anvil now. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
Might as well. I mean, she's got the shulker box. She's not losing anything to it.
Great awareness from her to
Yeah,
pick up on that,
yeah,
learn from
very
her
well done.
mistakes, and she's not gonna have that happen on the second seed.
Very clean inventory management there too. Only keeping the fires for the bottle and stuff.
Yeah, shout out to the shulker box.
Mm-hmm. Pearl hangs the cords. I did completely forgot that both players.
Yeah,
they
they
both
know
have eyes?
where.
Yeah, they both have
the
eyes,
home
yeah.
is.
No,
Snakezy again with the early skull.
they don't both have eyes. Only Snakezy has eyes.
Oh,
I think she's
Oh
opting
no!
for
And Catherine,
a home
no,
portal.
no. Sorry. Yeah. I'm
that
dumb.
can't be
She
why
just
though.
prolonged-
Because you just
She
die.
prolonged the home portal.
I guess
Dying
it's fine.
can
it's
be
not that
slow
bad.
when you have fire res, which is not a sentence I thought I would have to say. But
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
a
why
good
would
point,
you want to
yeah.
die though? What does dying do?
It gets
That's
you back
what
to
most
spawn
players have been
instantly,
doing in this,
which is
yeah.
basically home
It's a very
portaling.
fast way to get back to spawn. And it restarts
Oh.
resets all your effects, as we learned recently.
Don't,
Thank you,
don't
Ortho.
say that.
Anyways.
Don't say that.
It does not in DrAAft reset your fire res effect. Well,
Okay,
it technically
Catherine,
does,
I just saw she did kill a wither skeleton without looting.
Mhm.
All right. So potentially
And
losing
And she
spell,
also
but-
jumped off of the fortress.
A bit of a slip off the side of the fortress. It's
Banana
fine.
peel on the ground.
It is important to note that we might have put a little bit of pressure accidentally on Catherine here, so any misplays can
Did
honestly
you?
be blamed on us. No,
What
we
did you
didn't.
say?
Anyway, don't worry about it. So anyway, as I was saying,
What?
we've got Snakezy in the stronghold here. Very exciting stuff. Catherine still has to go and blind. She has to go back to her spawn
Yeah,
portal.
this fort was not kind to her. A lot of withers on these strays and just a very annoying fortress split for sure. Even with the rod rates and whatnot.
Yeah, and Snakezy does just have some better early game picks here. He doesn't have the rod rates, or I think they have shared rod rates, and he has the sword. So he just has a faster split killing those blazes, and then also he's going to have a faster outer end split because he doesn't have to do transport. Pretty good in the early game.
Yeah. Definitely stocked up on the early game time saves for sure.
Mm-hmm. And I think as we've kind
Wait,
of
he got
seen,
a skull
think
again. It did matter that she
Yeah.
killed a...
That's what I was saying, yeah.
I
She
totally
did-
missed
she did
that.
get a skull.
Oh yeah. Snakezy
We'll see.
preparing for
Probably
the
not a
outer end.
huge deal, but
Snakezy also has 42 iron. Should be pretty good to...
Yeah, kind of an insane amount of iron.
Did Snakezy have iron issues on the previous seed? I guess no, right?
Because he
I
didn't
think-
make an
I think-
anvil, is why.
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah.
true. He also got a lot from, I think, a mid game. He got a decent
I
amount
think
from
he
that mid-game.
checked more.
Oh, yeah, he did get
shit
5 iron
first.
blocks from a treasure. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Oh right, no, yeah, it wasn't shipwrecks. Yeah, it was Mm-hmm.
Goes for the Trident Zero Cycle again.
Makes sense. I mean, he's
Surely does
opting
not
to not
mess it up
like
this time.
make bows or anything. So
Okay, yeah, successful
Yeah.
Zero
there
Cycle
we
this
go.
time.
Much
Doesn't...
cleaner zero cycle.
See, I think it's just because this time he didn't have pig step. You know, like that's just
That's
last time the
probably
pig step. It
true.
just gets in your head. Like it
The
just,
picks up definitely messed him up. He's gonna be
Well, he was
playing-
focusing so hard on trying to get it, and it was buried, and it was such a time loss. It was just rough.
Okay, I don't know what's going on
unlucky.
with Catherine, but I have to think that they're going to different strongholds.
Is that part?
Because
I don't
Snakezy
know,
did
they-
I
not.
don't know.
Yeah,
She's just
no, they-
lower. I
no,
think
they
she just had better
definitely-
terrain.
wait, no,
But I could be
they
wrong.
shouldn't be.
She's at
because-
Y33. She's underneath the lava level.
No, they definitely aren't. Yeah, no, I did see like look at his inventory. Look at Snakesy's inventory. What he's just been building
Basalt,
with here.
yeah.
He did. Yeah, he was also in this basalt. He just found better terrain. He was above and then he dug down.
Okay.
Yeah, she's at Y33, way too
She
low.
just did not find the same terrain.
Thankfully, the diamond.
Yeah, the Diamond Efficiency 5
Yeah.
pickaxe is putting in work right now, but still
It's definitely an equalizer, but still like just a huge time loss. I think surely you pearl to get into a 1x1 here, right? Or maybe she's lower on pearls. Could you do home portal? I don't know how much she has in her inventory. Because I think it's
Not
faster
sure.
to sprint.
I don't know.
all
I just don't
diamond.
know. I don't know how far she was.
Where are
I don't
we?
know if it's faster with the efficiency pick to crawl. I don't know. Maybe
That's
it
fair.
is.
I have no idea.
Who knows?
Yeah, so this is definitely where Snakezy dug in, I think. Just this like kind of cave
Yeah, this
area.
opening.
Yeah, but it's so hard. I mean, any AA player, I mean, any like
What an
Minecraft
interesting
player in general
portal
knows it's so
position.
hard to navigate.
There's the spike.
Down top right. This is where Snakezy was. The
Snakezy.
library
Oh,
and
yeah,
the portal
it's a
room.
beautiful
This is a really
stronghold, yeah.
easy stronghold to have, yeah.
That does explain he had such a fast split there, so this explains a lot.
Yeah.
Was not paying attention.
Checks entity
He does
pie.
have great view.
Very smart. unfortunately.
Yeah, needs mushroom, but would be crazy if got the mushroom off this. But in mountains, probably not gonna happen.
Seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely, but not impossible.
Let's take a look at this city. This city has a lot more loot rooms than the last one. I don't think anyone's gonna try to go to a second city off of this. And I think I saw 3, maybe 4 of these e-chest rooms. I couldn't tell exactly, but there's gonna be a lot of obsidian here for both players as well.
Yeah.
That being said, Snakezy's definitely losing time to Catherine here because he doesn't have a pick yet. He's still on this unenchanted iron pick, mining these ender chests.
He's actually gonna opt to go to the second city to force an enchanted pickaxe, I think.
Pickaxe. It's gotta be for a pick, yeah.
Because, I mean, last seed he dug down twice with an unenchanted pickaxe. He knows he doesn't want to do it again.
Creeper.
The creeper in the portal room.
Yeah, no, she just fucking full sent past it and just like barely dodged the explosion.
And there's a pick for
that was like some John Wick shit.
But again, no zero cycle. And Snakezy did hit it this time, so this is going to be an undetermined amount of time loss.
Yeah, I mean...
There's no standardized purchase here, so...
In the process of getting more comfortable with zero, definitely not something you want to risk going for if you're not comfortable with it, you know? Like, especially
in a tournament situation like this one.
Especially,
we saw Snakezy throw the zero cycle, like, we wouldn't want her to do the same thing and then lose because of it. I totally understand it.
There's that, and then there's also just that effective, like, it's so much harder to do. It's just, like, so difficult when you've got that pressure on you.
Yeah. Like, zero nerves are a real thing in, like, regular runs.
And then this just,
I don't know.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, in tournament, yeah.
Man, zeros are time lost for me because even if I hit them, my hands are shaking when I'm in the outer end. It's like, it's bad. It's bad, man.
You don't, like, physically recover.
So true.
No, it takes me like 5 minutes, man. It's crazy.
Dude, on the last seed, we had diamond issues for Snakezy. On this seed, we have 49 diamonds.
Yeah, outer end loot will definitely not be...
Oh, bad
might
break.
still have enough damage, though. Might still have enough damage.
Oh, she definitely has enough damage.
Yeah, with the extra bed.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Yeah,
we're good.
Okay.
A little scary.
That was a crazy.
It's hard to
break.
see it behind me.
That dude did not look low enough to break bed there, but
yeah, no, I don't know.
I did not. I just did not foresee that happening there, but it's fine. Easy recovery.
Recovers gracefully.
Not a huge time loss, but of course Snakezy, with that shulker transport, is already out of the outer end and is heading back.
He is not out of the outer end, actually, commentator, DesktopFolder. He is still... Oh, wait, I guess he's out of the outer end.
He is out of the outer end.
I misheard you.
He is already out of the outer end.
Very fast 80%, though.
And it's raining.
Yeah.
And it's raining!
Is it thundering?
It's raining again.
Wait, it's thundering. Yeah, it's thundering. It's thundering at
This is better
15
for
minutes.
Right!
Yeah.
Right!
And there we go, VVF.
Normal. No, I think that's normal.
That is pretty normal.
No, that happens all the time, actually.
Yeah. I used to get this all the time. There's something to be said about
Here's
being in
the
your
question.
stronghold.
Does Snakezy know the Riptide first enchant?
Is
there a
Riptide
Riptide
actually exist?
Well, I haven't checked,
enchants are different.
but has he checked? Maybe he knows. Maybe it does exist.
I don't think it does exist.
I don't think there is a Riptide first enchant, even for us, because its first enchant is obviously channeling.
Yeah.
Still, we did preserve that, and I'm pretty sure as you go down, it becomes loyalty, but I could be wrong. Catherine just going to get the Elytra here. She might not have to go to the second city like we saw Snakezy doing, because she does have that pickaxe already.
Yeah, there should be
so
no
yeah,
reason for her to look
Like,
for the second
has
city.
her iron and stuff too. Yeah, there's probably no reason for her to.
Like,
go
she has the
second.
anvil and another 30 iron. Yeah, there's just no issues here at all.
It is
Yeah,
funny to
already
see
has
her like,
all armor pieces but boots. So.
yeah. She looks at the prop 4 diamond leggings in the chest, and I know that, like, when you see that, especially from your first ship, you're always thinking like, yeah, okay, I gotta grab these prop 4 diamond leggings. And she's like, wait a second, mine are prop 5.
Yup. No, but like she doesn't hesitate on that for very long. Like, I feel like.
No.
I don't know. Me personally, I hesitate on that way longer. That's just so hard to remember in draft.
Yeah. Well, of course, you just look at your inventory and you're like, yeah, we got legs. But speaking of legs, hopefully, okay, I don't know where I was
Where are
going with
we?
that,
What
but
are we possibly segmenting into?
I'm not against
I couldn't
this,
think of a
this
way.
angle, but I'm in.
Yeah,
intrigued
no,
where this
I was
would
like,
go.
I was gonna go and say like,
No,
I
I
don't
got
know,
you.
my
I
brain
got
was
you.
giving me,
I
like,
figured it out.
Yeah. Go on.
Speaking of legs, both players still need this boat has legs.
Oh, true.
That is true. Yes. And also, Queen Catherine is about to head into the next leg of this run.
Oh,
She's gonna be leaving the outer end pretty soon. Just has to get her outer end
Just waiting for
advancements.
the
and
shoulder to
also
lock the
some
fuck
points.
in and hit his
Yeah.
shot. Get over here.
She's breaking.
oh
the
my
Shulker's
god!
legs.
Oh my god!
Oh
These shulkers.
no, that's this could be the time loss that does it, man. That's a lot of time loss there.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
crazy.
that's
What, like,
stupid. I love
5 seconds? Oh my
shulkers.
god,
No,
no,
it's
it
awesome.
might be over.
Have we seen a gateway?
It's
I haven't
just
thought
down to
about
luck.
this. I haven't seen a gateway.
I
have
haven't,
not.
but I would be
We do have two
astounded
cities.
if one does not exist between the two cities. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
but
so
these-
common.
The stupid shells.
Yeah. Do you know if she has looting on this sword? I didn't see.
No, I believe she does not.
She does go to
I
the
believe
second
this other
city.
city had a looting sword, but
Yeah. Does have the second city, and probably is just gonna use it for transport.
I don't see the transport.
It's okay. There's a
Can we
third
zoom in
city
on Catherine for a minute here?
in
Actually?
case we need it.
I'm just kind of curious.
What was
Actually,
that?
it doesn't matter. She's not looking around. No, I was gonna say we should zoom in on Catherine to try and see if we can spot a gateway, but
It's gonna be
it
impossible.
doesn't matter. She's not.
It's gonna be impossible
Yeah,
to see.
Probably not. It's not gonna work.
There we go. The 18-minute phantom
Makes me so
spawn.
sad how bad I'm breaking.
But he does not have piercing, so he still has to enchant his crossbow for piercing.
Wait,
Also,
that's-
seemingly does not have smite.
That's true. It's funny.
He only has 25. I mean,
Wait,
obviously he's
no,
looking for
what do you
Riptide
mean no
here.
smite? He has the sword.
No.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Don't worry about it. Anyways,
I was talking
he
about
does get everything he
piercing.
needs.
That's what I was talking about.
No. Folder
Yeah,
said
don't worry
it
about
doesn't
what I
have
said.
smite. It looks like.
Don't worry about it. He just whiffed the hit on the bird.
I'm
Yeah,
docking your
yeah.
pay.
That's what it does. That's what it does.
You owe me
It was
another
just a little bit
BLT.
we just we can blame Snakezy for that one. Interesting. Does he have sharpness on his axe?
Must, yeah.
Yeah, because he
He
was
must,
punching
right?
and
Yeah,
pickaxing.
he was like pickaxing them.
Snakezy able to sleep at a nice 19 minutes into the run.
Wait, that's like insane.
Interesting.
So
Of course, he
19
doesn't
minutes.
want to, but yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have a bed,
He
but he
does have
could,
this-
which
No,
is
yeah,
still
doesn't
crazy.
want to, but it's still just fucking crazy. Like, no,
Yeah.
Catherine does have a gateway like very close to her.
The
by
thing
way.
is, Catherine's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
come back to the overworld, and she's gonna see that it's raining, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, it's gonna thunder soon," not knowing that it's already happened.
It's already done thundering, yeah. That being said,
Yeah,
I don't
I mean,
know
I
if she got the big
doubt.
sword. It's like,
Yeah, I doubt that she will like even try to play for the rain.
Yeah, no.
She
She'll
didn't
do the
last
same thing
time.
she did in Seed 1 and not
Yeah.
care about it at all.
And then the rain will just end instantly, and she'll be like, "Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the correct decision this time."
Okay, once again, we see the jungle immediately off spawn. And this time it's to the benefit of Snakezy. Yeah. 3 Riptides and we're there. It's like what's that movie with the red shoes and the tornado?
oh yeah.
Oh, and
3
the
taps
rain's
and we're
over
there.
there.
Yeah, 3 taps and we're there.
Oh,
exactly.
actually, wait. The rain's over at 2030. Catherine probably won't even know.
She
it.
won't even know, yeah.
No, she's not going to know. Yeah,
She's gonna be
she
thinking
might have
at like
seen it when she went through the portal. She might have seen it when she went through the portal. but-
maybe, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm not sure. But yeah, she might at like 40 minutes be like, damn, when's it gonna start raining?
Yeah.
Well, I bet at that point she'll probably be like, like, maybe I.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's been
early.
20 minutes. It's like, there's a decent chance it's already happened. Kind of crazy, though. I didn't think that
No,
I didn't think
Snakezy,
that someone would totally miss a cycle like that.
Kind of spending a lot of time in this jungle, eh? He only needs the foods. He doesn't need anything else from the jungle. He needs the biomes and the foods. So, little bit of a slow jungle split, but it's not that bad. Just
It's
spending some
really
time looking
hard to
around.
find melons, dude. They're like melons are green.
They are
right.
hard to see.
And most of the
Yeah.
jungle is also green, so it makes
Yes.
it
This is
kind of
actually
difficult.
why we
Forgettable.
added the shulk box.
They
Yeah.
can be very forgettable. I mean, we've seen it happen to the best of us, you know. Not
You
to,
talking about Doi Pingu?
No, not to name any names. Not to name any names.
It's all right. He's not watching. It's fine.
I love you, Doi Pingu. Please don't kill me.
Gold 3.
Perfect. Catherine is done with her outer end. Punching the
Moving
shulker
her
over
guy
here.
away from the village.
Good idea. Don't want your end game to have a rude surprise.
I wonder why we're going over here.
What do you
I
mean?
think she's just a little paranoid.
Why
about
would we
the
not go
village.
over here?
No, like
Just paranoid about the village.
What?
oh, the village. Sure.
Yeah, the village.
Forgot about that. It's chill.
She's not. She's just
I'm
grabbing
like,
fish.
what do
and
you
then
want her to
eating
like
it.
move it upwards? Like
No. I just forgot that was village. I didn't know why we were moving it at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She has to do cats again. I don't know if we're gonna get as lucky with them as last time. It definitely feels like she got.
I don't even know.
I'm not sure either, honestly, if she got
I don't
I
lucky.
don't really
Yeah.
know if she got that lucky with them.
It depends on what you mean by lucky, because you can
Yeah.
still get rolled in this. She didn't get rolled. She
Yes.
got like normal. She got like expected
It
value
felt
rate.
very
cat
average
in
for
draft,
draft
yeah.
cats. Yeah.
It's not. It was nothing crazy. It is one of those things though with AA and with draft where it's like everything you don't get rolled on is kind of like getting lucky because you just want to get rolled on as few things as possible. Of course, both of our players did get rolled on debris in the last seed, so you know overall luck levels like can't really measure it, but
Yeah.
we should see. I wouldn't be surprised to see a faster time coming out from both of these players on this run than we
Yeah.
got on the last seed.
Yeah.
That being said, that's scary for Catherine that we haven't seen any major and that's not even on Catherine. Like she's playing well. It's just
No,
like
yeah, she's
we
playing
have time
fine,
to make
but,
up.
like,
Yeah, and it's hard. It's hard. Snakezy's a good
Snakezy's
player,
just
and he's not making a
cranking.
mistake.
He's just cranking really hard, and all those early game time saves are definitely showing. But I mean, you know, mid game is the biggest part of the run, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, if there's a biome
It's
he
very-
doesn't
maybe
find,
Catherine
if he's
has
gonna
more mid
fly
game time
around,
saves. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
he's gonna fly
Yeah.
around for an extra biome. It could take 2 minutes. It could take 10. Like 10 minutes is
I
a
think
lot
the gap,
of
I think
time.
the gap is definitely a bit deceiving right now. Like, not even a bit. I think it's
100%.
definitely deceiving.
It is worth keeping in mind though. He only needs Snowy again, and it is
He
the
gets
easiest
that
biome
spawn
to
black cat
locate.
again. Yep. Let's go. Shout out Pack for that one. The spawn black cat. And truly a huge one for the catalog people.
Thank you.
No,
thank
it's
you.
necessary. It's so necessary.
No, witch huts are so annoying in this.
No, witch huts are terrible in this because you put so many rare biomes close to spawn. There's no fucking temperate, and then you get no witch huts. Like I don't like. It's just not something you ever think that you would be missing out on. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not super surprising. We do see it on the SSG seed as well to some extent. So
Yeah, that's true.
Snakezy going to do TNT Monument yet again here. Pretty big fan of that strategy. I really like it. I think it's definitely cracked, right?
No,
Like,
it
just makes
definitely
such a huge-
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this this blowing up.
For the
monument
conduit blocks
strip.
and the gold blocks,
Yeah.
like it's just
Yeah.
perfect. Does he have any shells yet? I can't read the.
Don't believe so? I don't believe so.
This is a crazy double ravine. I don't know what we're doing here. Is there a cat down
Is she looking
here?
for a cat down here?
Oh, our Lapis.
No, she's looking for Lapis, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
she
she hasn't
did
enchanted
backload
yet.
enchanting.
Yeah, it has not
a little
enchanted
bit.
yes. And I
More
noted
Lapis, of
that
course.
and then immediately forgot.
Yeah, I know. I was
Uh,
thinking about it because she was
classic, like-
killing fish and she
Yeah,
hadn't
yeah,
enchanted, but
yeah. I was thinking about
Yeah.
it then too, but I didn't mention
she did
it.
draft logs, so I do expect that she's not gonna have to mine any wood for this.
No,
But
honestly,
Yeah,
checking.
no, she just needed the lapis.
Yeah,
and
just
she should-
checking caves and ravines in this for Lapis is so much better than it is
Yeah.
normally.
and it
Mhm.
really paid off well there for her,
Yeah.
considering she got so much just from that. I mean, she has a stack in her inventory. It's worth noting. I want to say it. I really like this play from Catherine. To backload your enchants till after doing cats. Because the thing is,
It
that
just,
like
it just lined up better. Yeah, it just.
it lines up better, which is part of it, of course. It was convenient that there was fish right there when she came out of the end. But there's also that aspect of like the longer you wait to do cats, the more they walk away from the villages.
Yeah,
and you want to
yeah.
get those spawn village cats. You want to get them.
Wait,
So like
that's a
just
good
doing it
point.
first is actually really strong, right? Especially when you have the fish right off of spawn. It's so good. So I think that's just actually, it's not just like it lined up well or anything. I think that like
No,
on the seed it
you're
was just
so
objectively
right.
the correct play, right?
Yeah, no, you're so right. I actually didn't even think about
Five
it.
head folder.
You're a genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
And
why
like,
he's
we
here.
have seen players have this issue before, right? Where your black cat wanders. Like, I mean, I think the first seed I ever played, my black cat like freaking wandered to a savanna plateau, and I found it at the end of the seed. It was just literally on top of a savanna plateau in the middle of nowhere. How did it get there? I don't know. That was my black cat. It was supposed to be there. But like, yeah, like just forcing the cat faster could have made the difference for that. It's the same thing here, where like she gets the black cat. She even gets that Persian after she comes out of the cave, of course,
She
in
had,
between
like,
doing
5
transplant.
fucking cats.
Yeah, it's really good to grab those cats from your spawn village, because especially considering that like
Oh, it
you're
gets the
guaranteed that spawn village, you don't know when you're gonna get your next village after your spawn one, right? Like
Was that
get as many as you can.
a looting 3 buff? Did I see that?
I'm not sure. Also,
Not
folder.
sure.
I'm just gonna say this. You are speaking very quickly.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I was really excited.
I know
about
you
the
get
cat
excited, but I want to make sure that everyone can follow with everything that we're trying to say. So I just want to slow you down a little bit. That's all. It's okay. It's good to be excited.
Yeah, as the channeling books are can combine to our
Yeah,
heart's
I
content.
saw she got smite. The channeling book from the temple. I mean, that's beautiful.
That would have been funny.
Did she keep the mending books? I'm not
Yeah,
even...
she did. Yeah.
What do you even like do with mending in this run? Like,
Riptide. If you get a Riptide.
that's
try to-
true. Yeah, the mending for the
Yeah.
Riptide is especially if
Makes
you
a lot more
I,
sense
I
for
think
Catherine
that's
than for
definitely what
Snakezy.
she's keeping it for.
Yeah, because
That's my idea.
with Snakezy, he drafts the Trident like on almost every match he plays, and then you just disenchant it. You get a full durability Riptide.
Yeah.
Everybody else still has to deal with the normal average durability, which is usually not that much.
Yeah, there's plenty of iron this time, but early crafted all her iron stuff will not have to think about iron usage at
I mean,
all.
hey,
for
it's
the rest
really
of the run.
good. It's really good. She's
Yeah, no, it is.
fixing
No, it
all
is,
of the
it
mistakes
is.
from last run. Not gonna let any of that happen again. It's great gameplay.
As yeah.
We haven't
As-
seen the
that's
debris
very
split yet.
Captain Core.
We haven't seen the debris split yet. But I'm confident that we're not going to get 20 debris, so it should be good.
There's no way. No, she's not gonna.
No,
protect-
nobody's gonna do a debris split. They're gonna find a 6 ingot treasure.
That's true, also.
Oh, that would be fucking crazy. Is that impossible? I don't think it is.
6 ingot treasure only made possible by the 1 point or whatever
Is
the
it?
modern
Okay,
loot
you can get
tables.
3?
You can get 3 in each
You can get
chest. Yeah.
3? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I thought it was still capped at 2.
The seed seems a lot more lacking in the biome department, I must say. I feel like on the other
Yeah.
seed, by this point, we'd already seen
Yeah.
like 2 of everything. Maybe not, but like we've seen 1 jungle.
That's about it. Which is good for Snakezy. It's one of the biomes he was missing.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Catherine still needs Mushroom Island.
Yeah, that's
Other
it.
than
though.
that, I don't think she needs
Yes,
any
w-
prayers.
She would
so-
need Mesa, but she has AT and monsters
Oh.
hunted again, so no need for that.
And yeah,
There's the
there is
biome.
the snowy for Snakezy. So yet again, I mean, it's so hard to get punished on snowy. I feel
It
like not
is,
picking
yeah.
snowy is actually really not that bad. Like obviously it's a good biome because you save time, but at the same time, you know, you get a lot of overlaps in. We saw in the last seed, he got a lot of overlaps done, right? We saw Catherine killing rabbits in the end game to get that rabbit's foot. Snakezy did all of that. He overlapped it all. We saw Catherine, of course, picked ABD, so Snakezy has to do ABD. Yet again, another thing, he just overlapped with the snowy on the last seed. He spent like half of his snowy trying to kill himself. So like,
Okay.
not that bad. Like the
That
picks
is
kind of
true.
work out. The picks kind of work out for Snakezy here. Like I don't know if that's like if it's an even thing, like if the picks are also just as good for Catherine, but you can definitely see the synergy in the way that Snakezy is choosing his picks. You can definitely see like kind of the strategy playing
synergy
out.
from both people for sure.
Yeah. Definitely.
it's-
Well,
I
you
think
can
it's
see that
definitely-
not having to get Mesa from Catherine also consistent across both the seeds.
Yeah.
And she's doing ARB early this run as well.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
Overlapping ARB with some of these misc breeds.
Do we know why she uses the axe to pre-damage?
Just personal preference. I don't know. I don't.
Because she uses
I still do that.
the pickaxe.
I think it's
scares
just like
me.
it's just like one of those things where like that's just how you do it, so you just don't like. There's no need to question it, right? Like,
Well,
it's not,
she
like,
used
any
the
faster or
pickaxe
slower.
on the sheep and then switched.
Well, because
to
you
the-
have to, because yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
can't
It's
use
just what
the
she's
axe
used to.
on the
It's
sheep.
just what she's used
Yeah.
to doing. Like
I do
that's
the
how
exact
she
same
learned to
thing.
do. Yeah,
I do
that's
the
how she
same
learned
thing.
to do ARB. Is that you axe the other two, and then you just never question it because it just doesn't matter.
Can you pickaxe all three?
Yeah, you can pickaxe all three.
Yeah. Yes. You can big axe all
Okay.
three, which is why
I should probably
Pac's saying
start
that
doing
because
that.
he's like.
Yeah. I'm just always scared that there's like something I'm not accounting for, I think, which could be the same thing.
Phantoms for Catherine here too.
Yippee.
Yippee. Where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
where'd the
What?
fucking- where'd the
Oh,
other
it's
guy
straight
go?
above her.
Oh my god, dude. What
I
the
just
fuck?
thought it like despawned or something.
I thought it despawned. I'm like, how? It's fucking on top of her. Like, there's just no way it despawned, but.
Okay, there we go. Two
They were
birds,
pretty
one
high
arrow.
up then. And
Getting
she
these
gets-
crossbow advancements out of the way early. Always really good. Thanks to the early crossbow pick, kind of. I mean, didn't have to jam for it. Definitely.
We did see it didn't really do anything to
Oh,
Snakezy.
Wait,
Dude,
that
she
was
tried
so-
to send that skeleton to hell.
Yeah. No, this is smart because like normally you just hit him once with the smite sword, but she had fire, so she put him out in time to save him from dying to the fire. Wow,
That's crazy.
And he gets the sniper duel. That's a funny save. Is Snakezy still trying to find an igloo here? What's going on? No, there's no way. He started his snowy split, right? No, wait. He is trying to find an igloo. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which he did. We're in an igloo. We're
He
sleeping
did.
sleeping in the igloo.
It felt like we found the snowy like
What was
5
sleeping
minutes
in the
ago. I
igloo?
kind of just
I don't
assumed
think
that
I've
we had already
ever
found the
seen
igloo.
someone sleep in the igloo. That's a first.
Does axe recharge faster than pick? If so, triple pick for ARB is obvious time loss. Yeah. Axe charging is slower than pickaxe charging. Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Slight
alright.
miscommunication, but it's good. Yeah, no, it is just better to use pick. It's just one of those things that players got pretty used, I think, to doing axe because it's the way people all used to do it.
Calling it better is like a bit of a stretch. I don't know.
I mean, it's just faster. It's just time loss, right?
I
Like,
guess
it's just time
like a
loss.
second faster.
I wouldn't even say a second, but like any
Yeah,
time
not
loss is
even,
the
yeah.
way it is, right?
Yeah.
It's the way it is. It's objectively time loss, but like it's not that big of a deal. A lot of players are just more comfortable with the axe because you have a better idea of the damage it deals. Whereas you're like, wait, is pickaxe or shuffle like going to be faster? You know, that kind of thing. And just kind of
Yeah.
fretting over it for no reason. Awesome. The shield out from Snakezy. Catherine finding another flower forest. Did she grab her bees already? I wasn't.
She
I
got
wasn't
one
watching.
hive.
She got one hive. Still looking for more.
Yeah, just like I think just got to this flower forest, so
I'm actually surprised I don't see any other ones.
yeah, this flower forest is looking a bit lacking for sure.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there's 2, but man,
Yeah, I mean the
really do-
last
you really
the
do
last
hope
run
to
it was
get
raining,
4.
right? So she might force. Well, last run she did force 4, and it worked out. It did help.
Yeah.
yeah, 4
I mean-
is I think forcing 4 in this is like required because your end games are generally faster on average.
Yeah, your end games are faster, and then there's also that like that bit of like they're just so common that it just feels like the value is so much higher of just grabbing them, right?
Yeah.
So easy to find those hives. Of course, we won't see 4 probably from Snakezy, even though he probably should have gone for 4 considering what we saw in the last seed.
No, that's definitely gonna be a.
It would be
4v1
really funny if
mistake
he
from
did that
Snakezy.
again.
Yeah, it would be really funny, but I don't see it. I definitely don't see it. Okay, and Catherine found the second flower forest.
There we go.
Is-
There's
gets
2
her
more
best
hives
hit.
right here. We've got 4 now. Oh,
locates
just kidding.
the
Our
bees as
inventory's
well.
full. There we
Let's
go.
pick it up.
There's the Mushroom
Troy's
Island,
something out.
which
Okay.
From Snakezy.
which
Okay,
Snakezy doesn't need.
interesting.
That's the one
Yes.
Catherine needs,
Yeah.
and we are. Wait, we're
But
above 3K.
There is a specific biome for Snakezy that I have been noting that I don't know if you guys have noticed is going to be a bit
Warm
annoying.
ocean?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. The warm ocean is a very real situation to be dealing with.
And he did full sleep there, which does delay his second rain cycle potentially. So it's possible he can't even Riptide it for it that effectively.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna pull up the seed on the side and actually, cause I don't think I checked for
Yeah,
warm
we
ocean.
can take a look.
I'm gonna
No,
take a
you don't.
look.
No,
That's why
no,
Woshin
we were
is
planning on
weird in
checking
this.
for it, but we were planning on checking
Oh,
for
you
the
just
tournament
didn't?
seeds. Nah, yeah, for the tournament seeds specifically.
Uh-oh.
And is
Snakezy
the plan
might
to-
be very upset with me.
Do we have an
There's
issue?
there's Deep Frozen on Commentators, which I think Snakezy, yeah, he already got Deep Frozen, but
Okay, there is
yeah.
warm ocean within 3K blocks.
All right. All is
However-
well.
okay, you would expect that, but I'm not. it's still
However,
gonna be like,
This is
yeah.
like the worst direction for it to be, and it's at extremely far.
Well, that's fine.
So we
check
will
for it.
see what
We can check
happens
for
to
it.
Snakezy.
I'm very interested. I'm very interested. in
We
this
might
one.
have an angry Snakezy coming into this chat in a moment. I'm like a little concerned.
I mean, no, that is just like part of draft, though. Like, you're not filtering for miscellaneous biomes, right? But like stuff like Woshin and Deep Frozen, they're like they're in like tier 2 of biomes.
Yeah,
It's like
tier
you have
2.
the
Yeah, I
rares.
get exactly what
Yeah.
you mean.
Yes, and those are not filtered for, and they definitely,
Those who know.
can be a
I've seen
thing.
many a run finish on warm ocean and or deep frozen ocean.
Yes.
Snakesy's trying to trade during meeting time? Silly.
Oh, Snakezy unaware of how villager cycles work. That is unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Oh, but gets this dude
The
who already had
natural
fucking-
freaking, yeah,
But
it's
he
a
didn't
second.
even check him. Did he even check him?
No, I don't think he
Oh,
did,
whatever.
which is
Okay, whatever. They're it's like the post meeting time, and they're taking jobs again.
Yeah.
Yay.
They had their stand up, and now they're doing their KPIs.
But will
okay.
we get the
That's
trade before they go
too
to
real,
bed?
too real.
Okay, we do get the trade.
Catherine's just rocking with mining fatigue, by the way. Like
Yeah,
we're just chilling.
Giga
I saw
Chan
her
doesn't
feed the
care.
cat, and then her pickaxe. Like, look at that swing.
It's interesting because like it doesn't matter in draft, right? Like
No,
not nearly as
like,
much. You don't
I
have to
mean,
mine
there's
gold.
cows
You can just
right
go
there,
ocean.
Like, it just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
she's obviously like
She's gonna get it, but like
yeah,
Looks stupid is all.
It's just funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just funny.
it's really not that
it's
big of a deal because
completely
you're like just
unbothered.
basically flying around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you can always just die, which, as we know, does clear all your effects. So
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, thank you to Ortho's quiz for teaching us that. I definitely didn't know that ahead of time. Nope. Okay, one thing I'm noticing, I don't know what Snakezy did off spawn, but I just noticed that Snakezy does not have an enchanted golden apple, and Catherine does.
Oh.
And Snakezy
that
is nowhere
good.
near somewhere that would get you. Well, I guess there's a desert
Yeah.
right there, actually, so never mind that. But still, he needs to find it.
Yeah. That is notable because it didn't look like the spawn desert was that crazy. Like I think this desert Catherine's in, well, but she had the EGAP before the spawn, so I don't know. Maybe Snakezy just missed the one temple at spawn that had the.
most likely. I mean, we've seen that before from some players in draft where like you just
Yeah.
missed that one like
You
desert
know-
temple.
You know, now that I mentioned that, that's a very easy mistake to make. You know, like
It is a pretty
like,
easy mistake. I mean, like sometimes you
when
know,
those happen. You know, like
maybe you even see it in the corner of your eye, and you're just like, "I'll go back and get that later," and you just forget. It's just what it is, right?
It's
Like
just-
it's it could happen to anyone, really.
it can happen to anyone. Exactly, it can happen to anyone. You know.
Snakezy
That
is
is very
flying
true.
through a lot of lukewarm ocean right now.
Do you think he's thinking about Snakezy knows how
Oh,
to
he's thinking about it.
Like, he understands the
He's
drama.
yelling at me. I can
So-
I can visualize it. He's so mad. He's so mad.
I mean, but he knows, right? And we all know, like, there's no guarantee that War Motion would be here. Even
Well,
if we
okay,
did
the thing
filter
is,
for
Folder,
it,
the thing
right?
is, I know that there's no guarantee, but I told the players, I said I would check them, and then I didn't.
But it's there, so
but
it's fine.
it
It doesn't
is
matter.
there, so we don't
No
have
harm,
to
no
mention that.
foul.
It is there.
Exactly.
Well, just say he went in the wrong direction. And
there's
there's
the
an
gap.
for Snakezy.
Yeah, there's the
Okay,
gap.
well, there we go. There's that problem.
This is interesting though. Like, there are a lot of just random problems for these players.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Well, I don't know if I would say Catherine has any necessarily huge problems right now.
The cats are definitely slower on this run than the previous one.
Definitely
This is
slower,
true.
but she
needs the mushroom eye.
She did just get Persian, so she is down 1 from that, and she is making like her breeds are just done now. Misbreeds besides the biome, like the mushroom is a problem. I would say is like the biggest problem.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
her. And
Snakezy just
Snakezy,
flew over a War
similarly,
Motion.
his biggest problem is War Motion.
I think he just flew over
Oh,
one.
did he find it?
I
Did he
think
find
so.
It? Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, I think that was it behind him. Okay. Yeah. That's just Wotion over there, like, right? Like, just looks like it.
Yes, it is. I see the coral in the water.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And he's at 3,800 blocks out, so this is not the one that I was looking at. But, you know, that's
Yeah.
not really my problem.
It's not the intended one, but obviously there was an
The
intended
one is
so.
if you guys checked for the intended one. Right.
Precisely.
What are these mist biomes for Snakezy? What
It's
Dark
Forest,
Wooded Mountains?
and
Oh, Taiga Hills.
Yeah, it's
That's
Taiga
why
Hills.
he's going towards the Taiga.
yeah.
Right.
Gets it there. He's in the Taiga Hills. That's easy. I wonder if Catherine's like going to more temples because she got rolled on the breed
Ran out of
last time.
TNT.
She's definitely going to way more
Maybe.
temples this run than last time.
Maybe. I mean, who knows?
I don't know. It's hard
Maybe
to read the
just
TNT
trying to
counter. I thought it
secure
said
the
50,
gunpowder.
but it's impossible.
Oh
to
yeah,
read.
I was just I can't even see how much she has, but
There's 3 shell guys at this
would
ruin.
not be.
What the
Wow,
hell?
that
There were
is,
4 dudes, and the 3 of them had shells.
That is good.
There's a
That's
4th
pretty
guy
good.
over here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. We're just done
We're
with
done.
shells off 1 ruin. That's really good. Right.
Yeah, like, that's a draft classic, man. I think that's got to be the worst part of draft is the shells, right? Everything else is like you get lucky on that stuff pretty commonly in like normal AA, but man, the shells go so hard.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
4
It
shell
feels so
ruins
bad,
are
right?
not happening normally.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not great going back to regular AA for shells after draft shells.
Snakezy also grabbing his arb. We're not seeing a lot of mushroom arb. I have to assume because it just feels less convenient.
Well, because
It
you're
is
not
way
going to
less
mushroom.
convenient in this.
Yeah, you're not going to mushroom, and also like that. I mean, that being said, like Snakezy did hit a mushroom, and Catherine is going to hit a mushroom, but we're just not seeing them. I wonder if it is actually slower. I don't know. It just feels like it's kind of getting optimized out a little bit. Snakezy messes up his arb.
There's a baby
a
pig.
baby. Right.
Oh wait, no, but
Unlucky.
he didn't shoot the arrow yet, did he? He just
Figures it out.
Yeah, he just yeah. It's the double fish.
There we go.
Yeah.
Success. Huge for the snake. The last biome it needs is Dark Forest.
Death resets, yeah. Does need rabbit stew as well. That is a bit of a annoying one. Cause has to wait for the. Oh wait, no wait. No,
He got
has
it,
the
right?
rabbit stew.
I thought he got
did
it. Yeah,
at
yeah, no,
Snowy.
he did get
It's
it.
probably just still
Yeah,
in
yeah.
his inventory, actually. Yeah.
He probably hasn't eaten it yet. Yeah, it's not even a 5-minute thing. It's just he hasn't bothered eating it.
Yeah.
It's just harder to eat stuff because the protection makes it so much harder to take damage.
Yup.
Well, we saw what he was doing on the last seed. He spent so much time in the snow, just flying into walls.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. And we get adventuring time from Snakezy, so he is done with his mist biomes.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is looking pretty fast, I would say. I think it just comes down to the debris split for Snakezy now. Is there any major randomness still waiting for him? He has his shells. He has Thunder dealt with. He's got all his biomes dealt with.
Yes, there is a huge thing that Snakezy still needs to do. The parrots and the bats.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
This is gonna be some Mickey shit.
I mean,
It's
you knew I
true.
wasn't
I
gonna
mean,
be
this could be an
serious.
issue.
Yeah.
No, and this is definitely spooky for Catherine because it's kind of like every random thing is another chance. But in these 1v1 matches, there's so much less randomness because you just draft more biomes, right? You get more stuff. It's just less likely that
Okay,
a player is
wait.
flying for 15, 20 minutes looking for something. So.
Good news. I feel like I recall Snakesy's Mushroom Island being near his Snowy.
Yeah, the
right?
Snowy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking that too.
No,
yeah.
this
I
ocean
don't
looks
know.
really good.
Well,
I don't
Pat,
think
you
she's
have
really
the seat
flown
up.
in
She said a
ocean.
pause Snowy. Is that the one?
I closed Q biomes already.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I guess
No,
you can.
the thing is, look at her tracker.
Yeah, it is
She
the
has
pause
one
pause. The pause Snowy is the one
Yeah.
next to the Mushroom
Okay.
Island.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she should find
So,
it.
yeah. Yeah.
She also just hasn't flown an ocean. Like she hasn't flown an ocean at all.
That
So
has not done a ton of ocean. Yeah.
it's not super surprising.
She could fly into it any minute here. Oh, I think it's on the other side of the Snowy, actually.
Might be on the other side. Yeah.
She should go into it though. Like she doesn't have hitboxes on, but she should be looking for drowns at this point. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
Not
going to go to
really
the other
anything
side
in
of the
that
Snowy. It doesn't.
No.
I don't know what
I
she's
think she
looking
will.
for in particular. I like the ocean's dying here. You should go back in the other direction, surely, right?
I think
She's going to enter at this lava pool.
Oh.
Interesting. She's just gonna
And she's
blind, I
not going to
guess.
find the Mushroom Island because of this.
Uh-oh.
That's really bad. That is really bad.
Uh-oh.
Because you wouldn't,
Seems
like,
very
if you go
positive.
this direction now, you wouldn't come back to Pause Puzzle later. You'd go to a different quadrant.
No.
Yeah.
And as I can inform you, there are no other Mushroom Islands in any of the other quadrants.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
So
That's not good.
Yeah, no, that looks really
That's-
sketchy for her.
Here's
Yeah,
how
that's scary.
Snakezy can still win this. First up, bees. All of his bees explode. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
And then they
All of his
attack
bees
him,
explode.
and he dies.
And they die in the process.
They
Yeah,
die
more
in the
importantly,
process,
the
yeah.
bees die. More importantly,
More
Snakezy dying
importantly,
doesn't
yeah,
do
it doesn't
anything.
actually- that's true. It doesn't emotionally affect me at all.
What the hell? Asshole.
Snake- Snakezy goes 0 for 500 on skulls.
Okay, no,
What-
that
can you
doesn't
run
help
numbers
because
with
then
that?
Catherine also goes 0 for 500.
Yeah.
She does wither skip. Beacon skip.
Oh.
Right. Uh-huh.
Wither skip.
She purposefully doesn't use the looting sword.
Snakezy resets.
Snakesy's PC
Okay.
blue screens. That's possible.
That's true. That's true. It is possible. I mean, it is our RTA tournament, so we did see some discussion yesterday of DDoSing Feinberg while getting world record. Thoughts on a little bit of Snakezy DDoSing, Koosh? You know his IP?
No, but
We could
I'm
ask
sure I could
Bowser.
find
Bowser's played co-op with him. He would know Snakesy's
That's
IP
true.
It. You
address.
could probably ask Pink.
You in the chat, Bowser?
You should call him Browser.
No, I said
Dude,
Bowser.
wait, this skull split is crazy. What the fuck?
Just your average.
That was like, no,
draft
oh my
spot.
god.
Catherine
that's
has
like 4 for
4.
39.
She just got
Yeah, it
4.
was like 4 for
What
9.
the
yeah.
fuck?
Good god.
That's awesome.
It's possible that she blinds pretty close to spawn. I mean, there's a lot of ocean in that area, and she needs ocean, and she needs mushroom. So it's one of those things where, like,
It's
you would
just
kind of
like-
expect
There's
her to go
another
back
skull!
there.
She got a 5th?
We got a 5th skull. I'm
What
like,
the fuck?
She's just trying to
we're
get.
dead.
Oh my goodness.
We're just trying to kill these guys and get them out of our way. Like, we're. Oh no.
4 skulls, 0 nether wart. What a sad day to be a Catherine fan.
You're overreacting, I would think, a little bit.
What does that even mean?
Well, she was getting more skulls than nether wart.
Oh, well, she did
Anyways.
get 5 skulls, yes, which is more
Oh.
than...
She has 7 netherwort in the box, though, so.
Oh,
She
damn.
just accidentally returned to sendered that ghast, I think. Could be wrong.
She never misses.
Rare. This, speaking of uneasies that make you uneasy, that uneasy makes me uneasy.
No, this is fine.
It's fine? Okay.
I think so.
Your pros
I
is
mean,
unmatched.
can she even
folder.
like click on the ground?
What?
She literally can't even right click.
What do you mean?
All right. There we go. That's much better. That's much better.
Bro, what are you talking about? This is fine.
Oh, that's a lot better.
There we
And
go.
it's
It's raining. However, we have to mention this is the second thunder, and Catherine doesn't have a trident. This is like
Oh.
actually a huge problem.
Oh, wait.
This could be good. This
I
could be good
kind
for
of
her.
forgot about the
Please explain how this could ever be good for her, folder. I would love to hear your thoughts.
Okay, it's not thundering yet though.
Yeah. So you remember the ocean that we were just in, where you said, hey, she went the wrong way in this ocean to get to Mushroom Island.
She's in
which she
neg,
needs.
bro. That was in pause.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like at spawn,
So
though.
she was in this ocean. That's the only ocean perhaps that she knows about. She knows she didn't go that way. She knows she didn't go the right way in the ocean because obviously it ended. And it's possible she knows that there's good ocean the other direction. This rain might force her to go and force
I
that
don't
ocean.
think she does because
and
it's
go
on
back.
the other side of a snowy. Like, why would you think that there's more ocean on the other side of a snowy?
I mean, the ocean looked pretty open in that direction. But yeah,
It
I
did
mean,
look a little open in
an
that
ocean,
direction, but-
an ocean you in your hand is better than no ocean in the bush. You know what I mean? Like this where she's flying right now is objectively worse than the ocean, right? She needs a trident. Like she needs a trident right now, and she knows where an ocean is. So there's definitely
But
probably
she's
a
so
part of
far
her
from where she
considering going
was,
back.
bro. I don't
No,
think-
it is super far. You could go back through the Nether. It's just one of those things where it's like you don't want to do it, but it is potentially something that could force her to make what she doesn't realize, but would be the right play in this situation to get back to the ocean. But we'll see. It's possible that she ends up just
Another
following
one.
this outside of the range and then gets a
Finds another one,
non-intended
yeah.
mushroom. Yeah, which is also would be good for her, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's scary in draft because you know that you're getting that thunder so
Oh my
quickly
God,
after it
there's
starts raining.
Like fucking 80 trident guys here and like
Yeah.
3 shell guys. Jeez.
I think this is the same shell guy ruin that I was talking about with Snakezy. Maybe. No,
I
it
don't
isn't.
think
It
so.
wasn't. It looked similar. It was the same like drowned ruin structure thingy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The same
Mhm,
house.
mhm.
Same house.
No, draft, you just pull up on 4 guys in the middle of nowhere. Dude, Loki's
Getting kinda
getting
rolled.
here a little bit, yeah. Like, I mean, the
Not-
shells are
not
popping,
a ton,
but the
but,
trident
yeah.
is,
I don't know.
being
What is
annoying.
the trident rate? Yeah,
It's
I don't
about 1 in
remember.
6
What's
with
the
looting
chance?
3.
Okay, well,
1 in
she's
6,
killed about,
okay. I think she
killed
has
about
looting
6.
2 on this.
No,
suit,
she
but
has
I could be
looting
wrong.
3. No,
She has looting 3? Okay.
hmm
Yeah, and she's definitely killed more than 6, but like it doesn't make it like I don't think it's crazy yet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Snakes
One of those
is
things that I'm surprised is not standardized, though. Like
it is standardized. Smile.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're welcome.
It's just that it never matters outside of the.
I just feel like Snakezy guy is trying to like the first couple guys. Am I? Oh no, he
Snakezy
just
Snakezy-
drafted it. He didn't kill a single
Snakezy
guy.
did indeed have his trident before he killed even a single trident guy, which is quite wild.
Most
That is
impressive.
But yeah, that's why
It's crazy
the
that we're going with
standardization of
shells.
those things doesn't really matter quite as much in this because, of course, only one player ever doesn't have a trident.
Yeah,
was simply
it
random.
mattered more for the 4-player matches, obviously.
Mattered quite a bit for 4 players. Snakezy, of course, is doing debris on our left monitor, has significantly more TNT this time. Maybe he took a hint from what happened last time.
Probably.
I think he had like a stack going into this one, so...
Well, both players need 16 again, right? Like it's just the same thing.
Yeah, they was
yeah,
a
he has
bridge
one on
and they both
bar,
have a
so
hoe.
he had their...
Yeah, and they both have
Yeah.
the again. Okay. Yeah.
Wow, that's quite the vein.
Yeah, you like
Beautiful
mine
debris
through like
vein.
a bunch of gravel and there's 2 more on the floor.
We still don't have the trident from Catherine? No, we don't. Oh,
Oh
she's
my god, and
going
she's out of
nether.
ocean. Yeah. That's the
Oh.
blind.
That is not
Oh.
good.
This is starting to get really scary for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of those things where it's like, you know, it's never over until it's over. But if you miss the second thunder, it's kind of over. There's really only so much you can do because you need that thunder, right? You need to get the VPF. It is possible it thunders again. It is quite possible, but it's not like
thundered yet
obviously-
in this rain for her.
No,
She's
it's still
definitely
just
still
raining,
has
yeah.
time.
We've got time. Some undetermined amount of time.
Yeah.
Snakesy's at 15 debris. 16. Okay, Snakesy's out.
And I think I just saw
Yep,
the
and
thunder
it's
start.
thundering. Yep.
Yeah, so that's 56 minutes, and Snakezy does finish his debris split. I was about to say that he died, but it was intentional. Not thundering for him, obviously, as he did sleep at like 25 minutes or something stupid.
We've got 3 minutes at least to get a trident, and we are nowhere near an ocean.
Yeah. And that is partially just unlucky, right? Like, she did
Yeah.
just get rolled.
Yeah.
But there is also that element of, like, we did not force oceans nearly as much in the early game as possibly we should have. Just considering that, like, you need that. Like, you know when you're playing DrAAft that you do need that trident early on. There wasn't. There's definitely an element of, like, you kind of need to get it fast. Yeah. No, it's very true. It's very true. It's just scary, right? Because that's like the one thing that can make or break your run. Like, you can just lose to not getting your second thunder. And depending on the timelines. Snakezy obviously always just going for the trident pick when he can get it. And I think that a big part of that is that he is just always playing for these really fast completions. That's just in his mind, right? He's always thinking, what do I do to get the fastest possible time? So that trident
DesktopFolder with another crazy revelation.
I mean,
the speedrunner
I'm
is
pretty
trying
sure
to get the
everyone
fastest
is
time.
thinking, what can they do to get the fastest time?
Yeah.
I don't think that's exclusive
Wise
to any
words.
individuals. Oh, is that
That's a
think that's
Mesa.
the
That's a
mushroom.
Mesa.
No, it's Mesa.
Oh,
You must remember, Koosh, there's only one mushroom island on the seed, and it's back in pause.
Yeah, but I was hopeful. No.
Where is this
Down
Mesa?
farther.
Okay, this
I don't know. I
Mesa,
think
if she
it's neck
goes the
pause.
direction of the Mesa, she will get to the mushroom island. And there is ocean taking her all the way there.
No, wait, this is a neg pause Mesa.
I know. I'm looking at the Mesa. There's only one Mesa on the seed.
Oh.
She'd have to follow the ocean for like 1,000 blocks.
How
But
does the pause mushroom get found off the neg pause Mesa? I'm confused.
the ocean connects the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she needs ocean, so surely she will.
I see.
Surely, right? Right, guys?
Yes. yes. I mean.
Um,
I'm a little nervous about this one.
Dude,
I'm a little scared.
Like holding rates too are just like they're boosted. Are they not?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's killed a lot of trident guys. It's just, but it's one of those
Oh,
things where
it's
it's like, you look at 1 in 6 and you're like, 1 in 6 is very common. It's a good rate. But at the same time, you know, cats are a 1 in 3 to tame, and you can go like 0 for 20 on a cat tame. Like, it just happens, right? That's just
That is true. That is true, Folder.
It's just how randomness works. And it's one of those things that it's surprising how much you can get rolled on it, because you don't expect it, because it feels like such a good number. Like 1 in 6 feels so common compared to like this horrible garbage that we normally deal with as AA players. But like, it's actually not that common still.
Fork. Drop the fucking fork.
Stupid.
No.
Stupid.
Oh man.
This is just messed up at this point.
And she loses her flight.
We've hit our 3
I
minutes of
believe-
guaranteed thunder, so at this point,
I'm scared.
it can just be
Yeah.
over.
It could still thunder before, you know, she would complete the run, but I don't think it's going to thunder before Snakezy completes the run.
Oh, we got the fork.
We got the
There
fork.
we get it.
Okay.
It's
Step
still
1.
raining.
Step 2 is put the channeling
We
book
have
on
the
it.
channeling book, so we
Yes, have
just
the
need a
channeling book.
village.
We have desert here. We should have a village. She actually might already have villager or iron golem on pie. I can't see.
I feel like I
but-
see one, but I'm
What
kinda-
color is iron
No, I see
golem?
iron golem
No.
on pie. I see iron golem on pie.
Do you know what
She does
color
have
it
a
is?
village. It's dark blue.
Okay. Panda color?
Like light fucking purple something. I don't know. It's like blue purple weirdness.
There we go.
There we
BBF.
go.
Success.
Fantastic throw too. That was a
Yeah,
good
that was a
trident
clean throw. That was a clean throw. Knowing that the rank can end at any point goes for the
Yeah.
maybe riskier throw.
Interesting
Gotta respect that,
build
gotta
of this
respect that.
conduit from Snakezy. Can't actually do it like that, but I do appreciate the attempt. Still just unique.
Oh, brother. What is going
This is a certified
He's figuring it
brother,
out.
but he figures
He
it
figured
out.
it out. I think. I hope.
She
Yeah,
did.
and like, just this Mushroom Island situation is just so messed up. Like,
Oh, she's going back into
Yeah.
the nether. Ugh, we're not
I
going
mean,
into
she's out of
pause
ocean
pause.
and needs
Funny
Mushroom
for it.
Island. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
That's
messed
rough. You know, like she knows there is that Mushroom Island, but it's one of those things where like, you know, when you don't exhaust the biomes, right? When you don't fully exhaust them, when you leave those little bits to the side, you can just lose to that. Like it just happens in a way that like it doesn't normally happen in any percent or like sorry in like normal RSG, right? Because we guarantee that the biome exists. We don't guarantee that it's in a location where you would normally look for it
That is
in
true.
an AA run.
That is true.
In fact, usually the opposite.
You still
Yes,
would
statistically
play
speaking.
with the mindset of I should play for the location where it is the highest odds of being.
Yeah, for sure. But like there's a slightly different mentality because you have that extra information, right? You have the extra information that it is guaranteed to exist. Therefore, like,
No, I mean,
you know, you're kind of
Kush is saying she
You're-
should
you're
go to
playing with
somewhere
that
exhausting.
information.
where they're all
Yeah,
new
no, for sure.
chunks.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is better in general to go for new chunks, but of course, in this case, getting kind of punished. That being said, as long as she stays within the radius as she's doing Nether Misk, it's possible if she just blinds out, we might just get it. Like, it's not that unlikely, relatively speaking.
No.
Good. Snakesy's at the outpost. We are.
Yeah.
Is there a village on the screen? I don't see a village.
This is not a good area to look for a village. We're just on the corner of this desert.
Yeah, this is a horrible outpost location.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Curse you, PacManMVC.
Does he like know where one is? This is not the direction I would fly to find one.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah.
Oh, I guess he
we're all
just
hanging
knows.
To our outpost.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has been doing that. It's a good play. It's a good play to put
It
on
is
the
a good
outpost.
play.
But
I just didn't think there would be a village over.
no, there
here.
wasn't.
It seems-
Like, why are we going this way for one? Oh, he has the bell in the pie. There's the village.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
did
He
know
knew he
this
had
was
bell in the
here?
pie.
I don't know. This is so scary. Just dive bombing the fucking junk on 2RD.
And once again, we get to do the Iron Golem raid. And we actually have TNT
Why
left
did it
over this
have
time.
Ice spikes. Wait, that is rare. I've like never seen that.
Ice spikes?
Yeah, ice
Where the
spikes.
hell are we?
Lines underground and ice spikes. Y80 or O80.
I'm at like X and Z bit. I found
Oh,
it. I found the
yeah.
ice spikes. And it's not near a mushroom island.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
A bit concerning, but all he has to do is die during How Did We Get Here? A few times.
The cats on this seed just so much
She
worse.
still
like,
needs cats. Oh
yeah,
my
two. Like
gosh.
2 at this point is crazy because she's definitely been in a lot of desert and been to a
Yeah.
lot of villages. Like it's definitely not an issue of hasn't been forcing it enough. That is definitely for sure.
There's a witch hut
There's
in
a
this
witch
village.
hut as part of the village. Wait, bugged witch hut for one of the cats?
That's doesn't check it.
It is possible. This terrain is quite
No,
interesting.
I know. That witch hut was not buggable. It was definitely low enough.
Yeah, I was just talking about this folder. What do you think needs to happen here for Catherine to win this seed?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, Snakezy has to like die multiple times, like Folder said. I don't know. It's just it's just rough. It's just rough. It's
Maybe okay. I think I'm cooking something here.
All right,
okay.
let's hear it.
He throws out his Elytra while
Okay.
trying to death reset.
Okay.
It falls into lava. At spawn, he falls into the lava pool, and it just so happens he's like stuck in it somehow, and he like glitches. I'll be honest, I can't come up with anything.
No, I feel like
I'm
burning the Elytra is good enough.
Burning the Elytra is a good start, but I don't think it's sufficient here. Like, well, actually, no. If he burns the Elytra, yeah, that would be quite a lot of time loss because he'd probably have to go back to the other end to do his dolphin transport.
At the end of the day, this would not, we'd not be in the situation if she found the mushroom like 20 minutes ago when she was near it, right? Like, this is basically only because of mushroom. Like, yes, she still had cats, but if she had the mushroom, she would have been able to route around the cats much more effectively. Like,
100%.
There's a very real possibility that she would be like doing debris or something, if not for the mushroom.
I think if it makes things feel a little bit better, I think it's safe to say that like Snakezy played the seed very well. He played it very cleanly. It's pretty. Even if she had found the mushroom like completely smoothly, I think it's safe to say Snakezy probably. I mean, he hasn't won yet. Let's be clear.
He can still throw. He can still throw. We saw a lot of endgame throws.
He definitely did play very cleanly.
But he's played very cleanly. And it's just like there's so much time to make up, right? Just after the first match, it's so hard to make up this much time when you have that big of a gap in your first match in the AO2, and it's just what it is. So like I don't think you need to feel super bad about the mushroom.
You would have definitely needed to see some not chokes from Snakezy, but you know, some more time loss in specific areas on things that just didn't happen. So
yeah. However, anything can still happen. He's taking quite a while here to find his second banner guy, so maybe they just never spawn again. Maybe there's a bug in the mod. That could be a way Catherine wins.
Oh yeah, the mod is bugged. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
That's a good thing to rely on.
This is so brutal. This stupid.
It is brutal.
And it's just like neither of the problems she has at this point are like, I don't know. They're just
they're just what it is.
Both
I mean,
brutal. It's like she's definitely checking the villages to have had her cats. She's definitely been in, checked the oceans. I mean, she's checked a lot of oceans, and she just happened to miss the one section of ocean where it is. Like, I don't know. It's
just what it is. Yeah. No, it's rough. It's rough. And I mean, we've seen this before from other players. There's a lot of like really good players who have gotten hit by these like just missing that biome situations, and it's just like could be a little bit of routing. Could also like there's a definite experience of you're just getting unlucky, right? You just didn't go in the right direction. It's just what it is, and that's kind of the AA experience. DrAAft, of course, like we like to see these players playing really fast runs and not getting hit by that. Like that's kind of the entire idea of the mod and data pack, but it happens. You can't make a perfect AA. It's just not possible, unfortunately.
I did my very best.
We did all we could.
Going pause Z, surely she will get all the way over. It's pretty far away at this point, but
yeah.
The Mega Tiger.
Oh, man.
I mean, she's playing correctly. She's staying within the boundaries of the seed. It's just rough that we're not finding it.
We'd have to go 3K blocks, pause Z.
And we are now
in her mind, she has already cleared pause, probably.
Like, yeah, in her mind, she's cleared pause. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Snakezy gets donged.
The faster Snakezy completes, the faster she can be put out of her misery here. It's not that bad, but just feels.
It does feel really bad.
Yeah. Somebody who just had to fly for a biome and showcase match. I feel this one.
Yeah.
This one sucks.
I'm gonna zoom in on Snakezy because we're about to do How Did We Get Here.
But she is still going pause Z. There is.
It is hope. There is hope. Keep your eyes open. It's possible. She's actually getting pretty far, Puzzed.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, wait,
here.
the awareness on Snakezy. He sees
This is
two
crazy.
villagers next to his thing.
Didn't start the raid.
He
and
saw them, and
But he's using up all of his glowing arrows.
That's
Yeah,
a
he'll pick them
minor
up, bro.
concern compared to.
I mean, I don't think this is
Okay,
happening.
well, he's just
frankly.
gonna
Oh,
start the raid on purpose
we
now.
just start the raid. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. We just
This
gave
is
up.
not good.
Well, no, this is
Um,
and Catherine moved her guy. Like this was just
Yeah.
like
She
something
did,
that
yeah.
He was not aware of. That
Well, it feels like you're far. It does feel like you're far, to be fair. But like, yeah.
I don't know.
We're just gonna.
If you can see the village like 2 chunks away, I don't know if it feels like it's far enough, but
Oh wait, is he going
That's
to
the
go ahead and
banner
do like
has to, yeah,
banner?
yeah, right.
He doesn't
Well, I
have
guess he
to,
could
right?
go
He could
Well,
just
if
go
he
back,
doesn't,
yeah.
then he has to deal with pillagers like in his fucking. How did we get here? Hole. He can just leave this guy here.
Oh, that's so smart. I didn't even think about
Like
that.
the banner guy's just in the boat. You just ignore the raid now.
Yeah, he's not going to do the rest of the raid. Wow, that's really clever.
that is
actually.
really smart. That is really smart.
Wait, how does this work? I'm confused.
He's just not completing the raid. He's just letting that guy sit there, so he doesn't have to deal with it.
Well, wait.
Because as long as that guy's just sitting there, no more raid waves will spawn, and he obviously doesn't have to complete the raid. He still has Hero of the Village. He just has to go kill another banner guy.
And then he can go
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to the
yeah.
outpost to get the thing. Okay. Yeah,
No,
that
it's super clever.
I'm really stupid. Okay.
No, I mean it's clever, right? It's a
is
good
very
idea.
clever, yeah, I
Because you feel like you have to do something about it, but yeah, you
never
can just
seen this
kinda ditch the
situation
guy.
and never had to deal with it. That is a good way of dealing with it, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Catherine's
He
still
doesn't have
going
to kill another
Galaxy.
banner guy.
This, how close are we to this ocean?
I mean, this has got to be the right ocean, though, right? Like,
Can we go
Um,
back to?
she's
double
flying in a good
screen?
direction.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait, I recognize this jungle.
Let's-
Oh wait, no, she's back at spawn.
Yeah, no, this bamboo jungles is like right at spawn. This is not where we want to be.
This is connected, though. Surely this ocean is connected.
Well, sure it is, but you have to make like a giant
Yeah.
J shape of like 3,000 blocks to get there.
Oh,
Oh,
that is
Oh,
unfortunate.
that is a Pats.
that is a Pats. You can drag her in here while we watch Snakezy finish if you would like.
I think we might as well.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
That is,
Is this even? Yeah,
Very
it is blocked
sad.
by the snow. Yeah.
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 It's literally.
And it is kind of in the edge.
It's it generated at 2,900. It is a majority out of our distance than in our
It's
distance.
not even an island.
And it's like in the worst. Like this is like why is it
Like,
even
how am I
here?
meant to find this? I literally just flew for like 30 minutes looking for this one.
Snakezy, I think
stupid
Snakezy only saw this because he went to the snowy to do snowy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
What
I
is-
mean it's just.
Why did he
it's
kill
just
the
messed
guy?
up.
I don't know why we killed the guy. Because
I
now
don't
our.
know.
Oh, because it
Yeah.
eats your raid. No, I'm stupid, and he's stupid, and we're all stupid.
Oh.
It eats your
Okay,
raid.
that's
Yeah.
why people don't
Yeah,
do
of
that.
course.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
It
That
seems so
does
clever
make
for a
sense.
minute there, but
that does make sense. Oh no, Catherine, that's just fucked though. And like the cats were so like just bad there too. Like so many villages and still like 2 left at that point is crazy.
I think now I need to say something. I need to say something because I just had a really funny thought. Snakezy heard Catherine leave VC. Is he freaking out right now?
Maybe.
That would be
Like,
really
he- I don't
funny.
know.
Wait, Catherine. Last time when they dragged him in early, did you hear it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear it. If you have your Discord,
gonna
it
say,
depends on if
yeah.
he has Discord audio on.
Which is
'cause if
kinda-
he's on streamer mode or not.
I was thinking about that last time. I'm like, this is kind of.
The thing is, it doesn't matter because she forfeited
It doesn't really matter
anyways.
that much.
But it would be
Yeah, yeah.
funny
Oh, no.
if he like thinks that she finished the scene. That would be funny.
Yeah.
It would be funny if we just watched him throw the end game for like 40 minutes straight here, and he's thinking like, "What is going on?"
And he's just like,
that would be
I've
good.
lost. Like I've just lost.
No, I guess we could create 2 rating rooms. I feel like it's not that bad to have an idea when your opponent.
No,
completes
this
the
is just
scene.
funny.
Yeah, it's also true. What are we doing here?
We
no,
break
we're
the
just,
brewing stand so the villagers don't walk over again.
Oh right, yeah.
And
yeah,
we
of course.
we left our box over here too.
Yeah, well, we were shooting them with our arrows.
Surely he'll remember to grab. Oh, I see. He's gonna put them all in there. He's just like, he's done now. You can kind of tell from his gameplay. He's like, yeah, I'm done throwing.
Yeah.
Oh, raid defeated. Defeat, that is.
That means all the villagers are dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there weren't really any villagers to begin with, so it's not that surprising. Pac, I have good news for both you and our viewers. I did refix the tools and armor alignment issue in the overlays, so we should
That's
be good with
beautiful.
that.
Thank you so much for your live
Anytime.
bug fixing.
Yeah.
That's what I pay you for.
Yeah. Honestly, some of the best paid JavaScript development I've ever done. And it does start raining for Snakezy. It'd be really funny if it thundered and he somehow like died to thunder doing How to Get Here.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. I think this makes 2 people now who have lost to Mushroom in the draft tournament, right? Because Tiger also
did
Mushroom and
lose
draft
as
is
well.
just brutal, bro, because
it is brutal.
it's just the way the seed filter works, it's just always gonna be annoying. Like
Yeah.
even more annoying than in normal runs, honestly. Like even though you know it's guaranteed in a certain spot, like I feel like they always gen in like some Mickey Mouse fucking place because the oceans are just not that big, and it's just...
well, because you just have so many biomes.
I mean, this one literally generated
This one's
at
at 2900.
Yeah.
So it passes the filter of 3K, but it's like, yeah, like tucked away in the back, and it's hiding behind a desert too.
A
in that
desert
same
and the
direction.
snow.
So like, I see the snowy and I see the desert, and I'm not gonna go, oh yeah, there's a mushroom behind there.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. Cause yeah, like I looted the temples. Like I was here. I literally full looped the entire overworld twice.
This was the first spot you were at, yeah, and then you went to the other quadrants to look for it, and we were like, oh man, like this is just not good.
Yeah, like I see this. Like I'm not pushing past this.
No.
Yeah.
This is dead ocean as
he drops the dolphin.
that is.
I wonder Snakezy thinks Catherine finished.
Well, Toto? Yeah, Toto in chat.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like Snakezy does.
Well, I
think
mean,
that.
like that is the rational explanation. I wonder.
We're giving the poor guy a heart attack.
I mean, it's good. It's good.
This
It's
is
good.
good,
like
this is good,
mental
this is good.
damage.
I think I don't know. I wonder if it would be worth it, like for future iterations, because we might in the future make more changes to the filter. I wonder if it'd be worth it to do like 2800
Hunger.
No, because
Can we
if we say
better?
2800, then people are only gonna.
Well, we
check...
wouldn't say 2800. We would say 3K,
Why are
but
we-
then the filter is just 2800.
Oh my
He
God,
is
'cause we
failing
can't-
to damage himself.
We can't light ourselves. Oh no, we're just dealing with the creepers. Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay, that makes more
I was
sense.
like, yeah, no, I'm like, why would we use?
I'm glad
creepers
you
to
figured
damage
that out.
ourselves?
Where'd
We
our
also
dolphin
lost our
go?
dolphin
Oh,
to this
he's in
freaking
the
lake.
pond. Split
This is
splash.
crazy. Do you think he's
He's
I feel
losing
almost-
it.
I'm starting to feel a little bad.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel a little bad because this guy, he's not having a good time right now, I think. You know, on the first run, I think he was not super stressed. I think he just like misplayed because he was like chilling a little bit, right? He was
I
just
think
like
this is the
messing
funniest
around.
thing ever.
I think that
feels
this is
a bit
good
messed
content.
up. It definitely feels a bit messed up.
It's really
it feels
funny.
unethical.
Catherine, thank
It does
you.
feel unethical, but
Yeah, but it's like when you go to the zoo and there's a snake and they're doing something funny and you're like, on the one hand, this is kind of unethical, but right on the other hand, it's really funny. You know what I mean?
what the hell? No.
What?
You just say things. You genuinely just say things. There are words that come out of your mouth, and
It's funny, unethical. Yeah, exactly. Me and X gets me.
I think they're agreeing with what I said. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Well, that's exactly it. But he does, unfortunately, successfully complete his How to Get Here. No hilarious throws, no clippable moments. Another tragedy for our viewership retention, because obviously we're just looking for that chat interaction. Anybody want to spam a couple OMEs as if he like just failed How Did We Get Here? Well, I'll do it myself, actually.
Thank you, DesktopFolder.
You're welcome. I'm here for you. He's going though. Did he get Bs? I didn't actually see. I have to assume he did.
I don't know.
What time did we drag Catherine in here?
Like 10
Catherine,
minutes ago.
Do you remember? 10 minutes? Okay. He has 4 honey? Okay. Things are looking good for our plucky snake in green.
Plucky. Good word.
Thank you. Big fan of words.
Well, you say 10 minutes, but in Snakesy's mind, if Catherine finished, 13 minutes ahead?
13 minutes. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, that's it's scary. It's scary. This guy he's freaking out right now. He's freaking out. All right. Let me. Do I do it to him?
No, you wait. You wait until he's done.
Yeah. No, I know. But like,
No, he's got to finish the scene.
There we
before
go.
he
He's
gets the
finished.
reveal.
Snakesy has finished. You can drag him in.
oh man, Snakezy.
wow. Did Catherine finish that fast?
Snakezy.
No, I reset because
No.
I couldn't find my mushroom because it was at 2950, like 1200 or something.
No, oh,
stupid
yeah,
like that.
no,
And I
I-
spent 30 minutes looking for mushroom, and then I gave up because there isn't.
I found it and I like instantly said Catherine just loses to mushroom. There's no way she's finding this.
Because she didn't have to do
Oh,
snowy
man.
too. Like you found it. 'cause
Yeah,
you flew through
yeah.
that
And
snowy.
I found the snow and I turned away because I was like,
Yeah.
oh, there's not going to be a mushroom behind
Yeah,
there.
no,
Out, like,
I like
on the
a real-
very edge of.
I felt so bad when I saw that. I'm like, oh, Catherine's just losing to mushroom because she's never finding this. It's unlucky.
Unlucky. It is an unfortunate outcome, but thank you both very much for playing. We really appreciated it. It was really
fun
it
match.
was a fantastic match. The first game was really good. It was really close. And the second one, a little unlucky there, but we have seen that in the past from DrAAft. It's just kind of, it's the AA experience, as you will. Thanks again for playing. Thank you all for watching. The next match is going to be tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. If you join the Discord server, you can get all the time zones all the times in your time zone. So feel free to do that. Just !DrAAft in the chat if you want to do that. But yeah, we'll see you at 10 a.m. EST tomorrow morning with Corpro versus Blide. Very excited for that. It should be a fire match. I have high expectations for this matchup. So hope to see you all there. Any last words, Pac-Man, Koosh?
No, I've got nothing to say.
No, that was fun though. Thank you for having me. I
Thank you very much for coming
You
on.
did a great job, Koosh. I know you said you were worried
Fantastic.
going
We
into
really
it. You did a great
appreciate
job.
thank you.
It was fantastic. But now we must leave you all. Thank you for watching and have a great night. Do we raid people? Is that how this works, or do we just leave? What's the plan, Pac?
Is
You're
anyone?
the man.
Are you guys still playing? Or?
That's your guys' tournament.
That's a good
You're
point.
Still playing.
Catherine,
like, what?
Snakezy, are either of you still playing? Or are you gonna do
Probably
plans
not.
after?
No, I am off after this.
Catherine might already be gone. It's possible.
Likely.
We'll just end stream. That's okay.
I
We'll
would,
end stream.
I
We'll
would
see you all
be
tomorrow.
surprised if she did more runs after this.
Please send us
I feel
your
like
energy.
DrAAft, it's hard to do more runs after playing DrAAft.
Yeah.
It just doesn't.
Especially
feel right.
2 matches in a tournament.
Yeah,
That's wild.
yeah. That's I feel like
But-
enough AA for the day for most people.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all for watching. We'll see you tomorrow morning. It's literally like 12 hours away. It's actually crazy. We'll see you in the morning. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.